And we're back. Yo, what's up, everyone?
Oh boy.
Also, just a quick
Hello.
shout out to Andrew Ernest. I am so sorry for making you search that earlier. I regret it immensely because I searched for it myself and I know what your pain is. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, don't look at the chat.
Well, now I
It's
got
really
it.
hot.
Honestly, I'm just not
The Jedi
watching
hot.
the YouTube chat.
No.
I tend not to.
Okay, so let us get down to a recap, shall we?
To defeat the Huns?
And I rolled a 1, so Airier, you get to be the one to give the recap this time.
Wait, why is a critical failure my recap? Oh,
You know why.
yeah, I know why.
Alphabet.
All right, so
To be fair,
last
it was
episode,
a
I forgot what we were
1d6.
doing. I questioned the dwarf for more than I should have, trying to get a map, which he didn't have. Still a little annoyed about that. And then we took a nap, a nice, peaceful nap that then left us in the abyss. We have no idea why we're here. We just know that we're not making any progress to the one structure we see, and we're hiding in a hole. We got into a fight with a demon that's much stronger than us. And honestly, we did pretty well against it. Minus our team tank, Tierdan, getting one shot and losing 2 death saving throws immediately. I mean, other than imminent death for everyone, it was doing great. And then this random wind-headed creature who is the mysterious entity you see on the screen, he came up and started telepathically talking to the chaotic good, me, Zin, and Tierdan, offering deals. In my case, he was only offering to save my life, so it wasn't nearly tempting enough. And in Tierdan's case, he was about to die, so it apparently was tempting enough. So he decided to drop in and save us because Tierdan agreed to a deal that we do not know the specifics of yet, and we are all certain will not in any way, shape, or form come back to bite us in the ass. Also, we currently have a new player. I'd like to introduce everyone to Novacor, who is playing Leon.
Hello. Glad to be here.
Would you like to give a quick introduction to your character, Leo?
Why don't I? Leon is, or his skin tone is quite African. It looks a bit mixed, but he is about 5'8", weighs around 150. He's not too heavy. His black hair goes down past like his neck, shoulders, mid-back area. He usually keeps it up in a loose kind of ponytail, not like he was trying to keep it up to look good or anything, but he keeps it behind his head. His eyes are brown, and he's just kind of sitting there contemplating what is life and how they got to this point in their travels.
To be completely fair, we're all questioning that right now.
He is a cleric of the life domain.
I've been meaning to ask, what cleric, who do you follow anyways?
I follow the will of life.
Yeah, we've already been over this, and my rationale is that because he worships the concept of life itself, it gets fragmented to every deity who has a hand in that, and then in turn they give a portion of that power, and that just coalesces into what allows him to cast his spells. So that is my BS reason for it.
In short, every deity has forsaken him.
Pretty
But
much.
not enough to keep him from getting spells.
Is he Jesus? I'm just kidding.
Nah. It's the will of life to Leon. He believes that life finds a way, and life is what he supports.
So
well,
being in the abyss is probably not the best place for you mentally.
No.
To be fair.
Paladin, would his oath be the Hippocratic oath?
Probably.
Okay, let's get on topic. So, yep, that pretty much Airier's description pretty much covers everything that happened last session. So, without further ado, you guys have the floor. This being is standing in, well, he's currently on a floating red rock that is floating in midair, and he's just kind of standing there looking down at you guys. So, you guys have the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna ask him a few questions.
Why?
That up or do that?
Why not? Seemed like you all were in quite the pickle.
I mean, yes,
Okay.
but why?
Better question. What is your name?
I feel like there are some other things that are more important to you all right now. You all
Can
seem
you
to
get
be
out of here?
in.
Well, what the fuck are we supposed to call you?
Will we leave?
Well, what do you mean? Do you wish to leave this cave, or?
This
We're talking
realm.
place.
How can we
I'm gonna turn
get
to-
back to our home dimension, world,
Yeah.
plane, whatever?
Hold on. Let's not jump into anything we might regret here.
All right.
I
We
mean,
are
we are
aware
technically
of
in
what
the
we are
abyss
dealing
already.
with right now, correct?
No, we do
Yes.
not. We don't know who this guy is, so we don't know what we're dealing with.
Yes. So we're asking. So
I
we
was
might as
I
well-
was I was asking in character. I'm under the assumption we all understand just how powerful, Vulture Face over here is.
You did just dust that demon.
All right. Sir, do you perhaps know how we ended up here, by any chance?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, looking at you all, I have an idea, but I don't have the full picture, so I'll ask you. So I guess I should ask you this question. How do you think you all ended up here?
Zin is just going
Okay.
to stand behind a cleric and make no big motions to attract attention. It definitely.
You want
not
the
my fault.
longer? Okay. Seriously, what do we call you? I mean,
Just
first
call
off,
me a friend.
No, I meant your name. For fuck's sakes, dude. Quit jumping on the. Quit jumping around
It's
the question.
clear he's not going to answer,
Hey,
and I doubt there's anything we could do to make him answer.
Island.
All right.
I have two options how we maybe got here. One
Before
an
we go
hack?
and before we go and say things that could get us into a lot of trouble, let's at least consider a few of our other options. No offense to you.
None taken. But from what I can gather, if you go about this in the wrong way, you might be unable to find the truth of your deaths.
What?
Damn it. Oh no. I hate this. Oh fuck. He's talking cryptically. This is not. This is not gonna go anywhere.
What are we supposed
you-
to do?
Did you just say the truth of our death?
Well, you're not there yet.
I was going to ask if you could repeat that last part. Death?
Well, if you were to go about, from what I can gather, if you were to go about this the wrong way, you may be unable to discover the truth of your eventual death.
All right. I think I know exactly what to call you. You okay with Virgil? Because I'm just gonna call you Virgil for now.
That is fine.
Okay.
Can Calaga, in the meantime, try to harvest the demon pig if there's anything left?
Pretty sure that
Sorry.
thing is just dust.
All right. So the long and I have Virgil. I get
I-
a like.
I guess
I got
I guess you don't need to go into too much detail. Just if you suspect someone, then give their names, and if you suspect a method, then state their method.
Magic?
Let me see. Magic.
Madame Stidry?
Yes.
Madame Slistry? Don't think I've heard that word. Could you describe this one?
Big
Try
has-
out
Actually, three hacks combined into one.
and looks god awful. It looks like it looks like you, but fatter, and has sat in the sun for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk over to Erebus and put my mouth or a hand. That's the word, hand over his mouth because I don't think insulting the demon is a good idea right now.
Does anybody has the minor illusion spell? Maybe?
I got rid of it.
Honestly.
Zin has.
Nope, got rid of it.
Wait. By the way, what are you even doing here? What are you doing here, anyways?
I was taken with you.
Virgil.
I choose to live here from time to time.
How do you
Okay.
leave?
Could you restate the question?
Well, if you choose to live here, how do you choose to leave?
I have my own methods, none of which I think will help you right now.
Nope. If you can point us to it.
So you've stated a person, and let me ask you: you said a hag? Did this hag have any kind of horns or whatnot?
What? No.
One of her did.
Oh wait. Yeah.
And she must have been a night hag. That does make things easier.
Did we
I
have the
have
picture?
come
Ah, there we go.
across.
Do those count as horns? I thought they were antenna.
Again. That character. Yeah. No, it's an eye hag, dude.
Out of character. I'm looking at the picture. I don't know what those are, honestly.
Fuck. I let's just say horns and be done with it.
Okay, let's go with that.
Well then, how do you think this night hag sent you here?
She
If you believe her to be the culprit.
she
A
used a
potion.
spell.
A curse?
Magic tomfuckery.
I'm just
Any
going to remember
specifics?
the potion she fed us before we fought the dragon. Yeah. Get a little bit of a burning sensation in my stomach.
That wasn't it.
I mean, how do we know that?
Guess that. Look. What? Why would? No. That fixed her health problems.
It
could
did
come
that as
both.
well.
OC question. AI, what does Callaghan know again about night hags because of the role I had before?
You would know that night hags are a very dangerous bunch, and to them, a sleeping creature is a prime target for their shenanigans as well as putty in their hands. Doesn't really explain much, but at the same time, night hags are mages, so their methods are quite vast.
Are
I'm going to-
we dreaming right now?
If you are from the looks of it, if you are dreaming, do you not think that you would be able to recover?
It just suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
That means it worked. And I'm going to just try and will myself awake just to see if that works.
You try to will yourself awake, and nothing happens. Actually, how do you describe this?
Oh.
How do you describe you willing yourself awake?
I guess I'm just going to, considering I've been hit several times already and that hasn't worked, I'm just going to just take a moment and just think about how absurd this entire situation is and just try and see if I can
Also, he looks towards Jackie with it. Those items on you. They look a gauntlet of ogre strength. Is that about right?
That is right.
Yet I can't sense any magical power. If this was a dream, would they not work as per usual?
I don't know.
Were we taken in our sleep? Was this like magic while we were asleep?
Yes.
Okay,
It's not a dream.
Well, I
I've
have
been
one quick way to figure
Did
out if
any
we're
of you-
awake. I'm going to pinch Erebus. If he wakes up,
Why
it's a
would-
dream.
Why do you pinch me? Why don't you just pinch yourself?
Well, I nearly got killed when people tried to murder me, and that didn't wake me up, so that's not going to work.
Okay, I want to try something. I want to try to make my insects bite me, but just a case here. Not the insects right now here in the abyss. If it's possible, when I am dreaming, the insects which are on me sleeping, basically, if it's that the case.
You don't notice anything.
Wait, I might have an idea. Might have a decent idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I can mention it.
anything's
Okay.
better than dealing with Vultureface over here.
All right. I'm just gonna ask him.
Here then,
Hey.
manners.
Make it
Okay.
man.
All right. Virgil. I work for a decently
Wait.
higher being. I need to get in contact with him. Think you get up with that?
I don't see how that's my problem.
Well, that's kind of I don't know. I'm just seeing if I can get in contact with him, so he can probably maybe get us out of here.
I don't see how anyone else here would very much care about that. But then let me ask you this question. Have you encountered any other strange anomalies upon entering this plane?
Besides,
There was the storm.
never magic.
I meant something more personal rather than about this plane, because that is just the norm here.
If you need an example of that, look at our Dragonborn
Can you repeat
companion
that? You
farm.
cut out.
Yeah,
did
Erebus,
I
you're
cut out?
cutting.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need an example, look at Tyrion's arm. I gesture over to Tyrion.
He looks at the arm and is like, was that supposed to be different?
Very.
It's wrong.
Okay,
Wait, what?
What just happened?
What the hell?
You are suddenly all gone.
same on my
I
end.
only
Yeah, you guys just dropped out. What the hell?
What?
I mean, it still says that I'm on, though. What the hell?
It says I'm on.
I'm not
We
seeing
can-
anyone
We
in
can
here.
also see ourselves.
What?
It's Pazuzu.
Oh my god, why is
Oh
this
god.
happening? Did we anger the demon?
Pazuzu is corrupting all
Uh-oh.
this. My connection to the server just got interrupted, so I'm gonna try and restart.
Yeah, okay, you guys are back
Yep.
for me, not AI, though.
Oh, that's because I just had to restart.
AI,
a
are
hot
you
second.
in Texas?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Oh god,
Say-
that den of depravity. Oh, my condolences.
Says person living.
I will not try to refute that.
I have
will
family there,
not
you
try
can't.
to refute that.
Says the person living in Pennsylvania.
Jordan, did you restart the page or something?
Yeah, I just did. I'm
Okay, in
back
that case,
now.
that explains why you are the only one that doesn't have the exclamation mark on them.
What exclamation mark?
Okay, so yeah, so yeah, he asked.
By the way,
was
I
that
meant to
supposed
ask,
be
Tierdan.
different in any way?
Have you tried turning your arm on and off again?
It doesn't work like that.
Wait, Zim.
Do you-
Wait, oh, wait.
Do you turn a bag of holding on and off again? It just is.
Well, I've never had one. How would I know?
It's-
Zim,
Yes.
Zim, maybe we should just give it some time.
We just let the big bird talk first.
Mm.
Yes.
And does that not strike you as a clue of sorts?
Shit it.
We also can't rest in any sort.
I do remember mentioning that, so I'm surprised. So,
Wait,
anything else of notice? Any problems with magic?
Yep. No magic items work. No magic items work.
if
Oh,
items
yeah,
don't
Our
work,
Zin.
our friend here is prone to random.
I've been very predictable,
Yeah.
and in a land of chaos, that's kind of surprising.
Random.
Hmm. Well,
In that case, I feel like I should change my question. Do you feel like these bodies are your own?
I was
Oh,
think- were we taken out of something? Were we taken out of our body?
Oh, fuck! I just. Oh, yeah. But I
Is
think
this a projection?
I might have. Guys, I might have figured out what the hell happened.
What happened?
We might have got our souls ripped out of our bodies.
Ow?
Ah,
Wouldn't
I
that come
don't.
with like
I
a
don't
glowing
detect your.
cord?
I don't detect your souls in those bodies of yours.
Then
Sorry,
how
like
do we
noodles or
think
something?
through them?
I'm just.
I'm going to look at my arm.
I'm.
I'm just trying to see if it looks kind of like my arm, right? But
It's
it isn't.
very simplistic. I would say it looks more akin to something like 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 the basic like hooked hand, like like the stump there before like the hook part.
Yeah.
But just imagine take the hook off and then replace it with the sword. Like there's no complex machinery to it. It just looks like a simple like stump.
So like my flesh and blood arm, and then just a sword hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, Virgil, how would you say about getting out of this?
I'm just looking if I bleed if I would cut my finger.
You do bleed.
It looks like my arm, right?
Yes, it does look like
it
your
looks like
arm.
the other arm that I would have in life or whatever.
Yeah, it looks very similar. From what I can tell, the only thing connected to you, at
Very
least from
similar.
what these eyes. Yeah, if you analyze it for a period of time more than 10 minutes, you start to notice like little differences, like things that like minute differences, like maybe you scratched your arm at age 10 and you don't see that mark there, like that. It's like those kind of differences, like very minute.
So, if I look at my hands, what do they look like?
They look like your hands.
Okay, well I've got this information now. What do I do?
So, not like
Something
badly
like a-
done wooden replicas?
No, it's not. It's still flesh and blood.
Oh.
It's-
Same scars?
Taking out my insects to look if those are different insects from what I normally have.
Give me an intelligence check to see if you can tell the difference between your insects.
Oh,
But I remember Charlie, Steven.
You named them? Is one of them little Jackie?
All 362.
Calga, I wish for you to give me a nameless.
Oh my god.
oh my!
You do not see Charlie or Steven.
Those
You do
are not my
see
insects.
What about
Those are
little
not my insects.
Jackie?
Jackie Jr.
Jackie Jr. No.
Junior.
This half's named Caliga Jr. and this half's named Jackie Jr.
And this is Vegeta Jr.
Oh god.
Vegeta Jr. No. Anyways, but yeah, you do notice.
Oh god, no.
It seems, and actually I might need to look this up. It's been a while since I've had to deal with a hag, so and he just opened, like right next to him, he just opens up this little portal as he sticks his hand in and starts pulling a book out. I was like, no, that's not the right one. Tosses it in, and he just continues doing that with a variety of books that he just pulls in from subspace. He's like, I guess hag shenanigans. Knew this one was here.
There's a book on this.
Actually, wait, does the
He's
book
just
actually
pulling a
say-
freaking gate of Babylon. Oh my god.
And he just he flips the book at actually at a pretty good clip, like as he's just flipping through to find the right page. It's like, here we go. Mind transfer.
What?
Oh fuck.
Going from the cliff notes here, it seems I can reasonably assume that she's transferred your minds to these look-alike receptacles and sent them to an inhospitable place for you lot, in probably a hopes of getting rid of you.
Oh
When did
yeah.
she have time to make these replicas?
Fucking, she had like a week.
More than.
It definitely takes a long time, and it requires close observation of the targets.
Yeah.
But it is something that can be done. If you say that this was done by multiple hags, then
Was-
that
Technically,
that
yes.
is-
It was
Kind
it was
of.
done by 3, but they were in one body.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a triumvirate. She
We
was
get
with-
it. How can
Well,
we-
hags are.
It was like the hag nightipede.
Yeah, and one problem, Sid actually went on a date with her. Then
I mean, it wasn't the worst one I've ever had.
Well, This actually makes things a little bit easier. One of the main problems with this spell is the fact that it convinces you that your body is the real one up until you die, and then when you return to your own bodies, your mind still believes that it's dead.
Insight
So there are
check.
two. Okay, give me an insight.
If he's
Inside check.
suggesting what I think he's going to suggest, then
What, just kill ourselves?
This guy is very hard to read. At no point during this conversation has his facial expression changed in the slightest. Only his eyes just darting around to everyone else.
I mean, of course, his facial expression hasn't changed. It's a beast.
He makes a valid point.
So,
It's a-
question: if
So-
you believe that you're not in the real body and then die, do you return
You
it?
have a shot at getting back. If you firmly believe that this is your true body, then you have no hope. But if at the very least you believe that that this is not your real body, then you do have a shot, and it's up to your willpower. Though you can make that a bit easier if you have something concrete that your mind can't simply explain away.
Oh.
Okay,
like
well,
my
I had a
arm.
question. If
Like-
one of
Well,
us is then
for your-
returned,
For your arm, what's to say that the hag didn't just chop it off and replace it with some poorly done replica?
No, don't tell us stuff that points out we're wrong, because that gets rid of options to leave.
Galaga,
But that is
you
how
believe that
your
is your
mind.
body.
That is how your mind will work. That is how this spell tricks you, and how it eventually gets you.
Hmm. So,
Oh, I do know
Virgil, I've
one
meant to
thing.
ask. I'm assuming you're the one who offered the deal when we were fighting that demon,
That is correct.
and I'm guessing one of my teammates took you up on it.
He looks over to Tierdan. That is correct.
Deals were made.
And I'm just going to look over at Tiernan and go, "Oh no!
Okay.
What
I'll
deal
handle it,
did
don't
he
worry.
make?"
Well,
I'll
before
handle it.
that, I did forget to mention that there is an alternative to that I'm assuming the hag didn't anticipate.
which is
What?
The main component about this spell is it traps your mind with a connecting component, possibly a part of your body, maybe something that she collected, maybe some blood, maybe a hair strand, something to convince your mind that this is in fact your body, making it hard to separate. But that's only for lower level incantations. If you were to say go up a couple notches, you might be able to sever that link without having to run into any problems. And I'm sure the hag was not prepared for that, so you might end up coming out ahead.
How do we?
Can we
sever
come out a
this
whole
link?
body, please?
You are as musing as ever.
What?
Never mind. Anyways, I believe a simple wish spell should be sufficient to sever that link without any issues, don't you think?
Oh, there's more than one wish
And we're-
spell.
And
Is there a complicated wish
and
spell now?
where are we going to get a wish spell? I
think we're
wonder.
looking-
Oh
Yes,
yes,
I wonder, even-
wonder. As he is just cracking
though
a,
he's-
he is just cracking a sinister smile.
So, AI.
It's freak how you're able to do that with a beak.
Oh god, that's disturbing. Sorry, I was picturing smiling crow pictures. They're terrifying. Don't look them up.
I shall look it up later.
Oh no. But yeah, so Zin is wearing gloves and has been this entire time and kind of never takes them off. I want to just take off my gloves right now and look at my hands.
Have you ever taken your gloves up at any time?
Nope,
During
sleeps
the
with them
point
on.
that Armelia. Okay, then.
Like, he is more
Then-
obsessive about them than anything.
Your arms look. I guess I should ask. Were there any markings or so on the arms beforehand?
Both
there
of my
any-
hands are badly burned, or they should be.
You do not see that.
Yeah, fuck. I'm going to just quickly put the gloves back on and just say, kind of preferred the wooden replica chaos magic effect. That was nicer.
Oh, you're a chaos
Alright.
mage.
Yee. Favorite kind.
Yeah, it's been hell. It's kind of been hell on wheels. Because of
Honestly,
that.
it sounds like quite the amount of fun.
I find it disturbing I'm agreeing with a demon, but yes, it is.
I find it weird we're in a situation where we met a demon.
Yeah, this is a Tuesday for me.
A demon who other demons apparently are afraid of.
So, have you all come to a decision?
I have a question. If one of us is dying and has the willpower to return, can they wake the others up from the outside, or does it only work here?
You can, unfortunately, because of the anchor that is used to trap your mind here, simply trying to physically wake someone up from the other side isn't going to cut it.
What if they almost die on the other side and then
and the
somebody
spell?
sees them?
Two people talking at once. So, Leon, what were you gonna say?
What happens if somebody on the other side almost kills them and then brings them back?
Well, that is quite the problem, because as I said, there is the anchor trapping your mind here. If you were to simply kill them and then resurrect their body, that solves your physical issue, but the mind is still here. The body and soul are on the other side, but the mind is here.
You mentioned a wish spell.
Before that, Shemi, you wanted to...
Oh, sorry.
Or Kalga.
Can you dispel it from the outside?
Unfortunately, again, with the dispel magic is the anchor. If you dispel it, your body here might drop unconscious, but it will eventually regain connection. So it is not a permanent solution to your problem.
Alright, so we have two options. Either A, take a wish. Either A, get a wish. Either way, one of us makes a wish, or B, the other one, the other thing.
Well, with the knowledge you have,
guys, you're
with the
talking
knowledge
over each
you-
other.
yeah.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, with the knowledge that you currently have, you at least have a fighting chance, but there is always the possibility of failure.
I mean, we could always just wish. I mean, there's always the option of maybe just getting out through the nine hells.
You were saying something, Jackie?
It's up to those who are willing, who feel like they are able to believe that this is a fake.
Well, I'm always up for a gamble, so
I
This
just
is
want
a
to.
gambling matter. You must be 100% certain.
oh yeah, I'm certain this is not my body. Those are not my babies.
Did I see Zin messing with his gloves? Would I have seen Zin messing with his gloves or seen anything he do seem odd when this guy was talking about strange differences and everything?
You're asking if you know Zin's marks?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Zin, did you try to hide it at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, give me a stealth.
Oh, I need to open that.
Oh, I clicked it twice by accident. Oops. I'll
Where's
take
my-
the lower.
I'll take
Oh,
the
I was in
first
the wrong
one.
button. There we go.
If it's lower than my perception, would I have seen it?
Oh.
Okay, I wouldn't have seen it.
No, you wouldn't. So Zen, you just quickly take the gloves off, check, and then put them on, and no one
shit.
is the wiser.
I mean,
Well, no one, but yeah,
No
you're
one
not so sure.
but
You might
who?
not be.
What the fuck do you think?
So if
Oh
these
my god,
bodies are
Sue is
fake-
watching us. I
Who?
knew there was a smell of catnip in the air.
Oh. Anyways, Jackie.
So, Virgil, you mentioned
these
a
bodies are
wish.
fake-
How would we find that?
You shut up.
Guys, stop talking over each other. Jackie.
If these bodies are fake, that means our magic items are also fake, correct?
I believe I did say that. I don't sense any magic from that gauntlet, your ring, or that
I
clip.
take the ring off and crush it in my hand.
Give me a strength check because it is still solid like an actual ring. I would say it takes some time, but you are able to bend the ring.
A ring of protection doesn't break this easily.
All right, so we basically determined.
But at the same time, what's to say that she didn't just take the ring for herself and then give you that thing as a
See if she would
yeah.
have been able to get that ring from me while I was
That
asleep.
and
Are you sure about that?
100%.
Can you be 100%?
we're stuck in an inn, back in the material plane, of course.
For a night hag, that's child's play.
Or is it? We have no reason to trust you.
That is correct. You have no reason to trust me at all, but at the same time, I am offering you a rope.
And what would we have to do after we catch the rope?
Well, you
Nothing
already
that would inconvenience you, or us, rather.
Well, I've already given you 2 services, so I would ask for 2 things in return.
All right.
And if you want me to help disconnect your connection and retrieve and allow your mind to return back to your body, that would merely just be a third thing.
All right. Fuck it. Let's
Erebus?
just.
No. Wait.
What are his
Seriously, man?
terms?
Any deals you make, any deals made, will go through me for this.
Fine.
That is what I intended, Tierden. I've been more or less just dealing with you. Though I guess the conditions could come into play with everyone else here, but that is for them to decide.
I mean, Tyrion, I don't mind helping you with this whatsoever.
So, before we go to checkout, is there anything else that you would like? Any other assistance, or would you like to take the gamble?
Maybe give us a hint to what your name is, like your real name.
If you're asking for real names, I guess a name that I've gone by at least a couple times is Pazrael.
Sounds angelic.
Can I do a check
keep
if
that.
I recall the name?
Give me a check, but the DC is high.
At advantage or at normal?
No,
Because
normal.
okay, the max I can get is 19 anyway. Just intelligence or
It would be a religion check.
religion. Yeah. 16.
Unfortunately, that name does not ring a bell.
Would I be able to try as well?
You can give me a religion check. No advantage.
Screw it.
Ew.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give a shot as well.
Holy crap, we're in the abyss, aren't we?
Nope. So, what is your decision there, Tierdan and friends?
Mind if I ask one question first?
Yes.
Is
Feel
it a
free.
yes you mind or yes you don't mind?
Feel free.
You mentioned a wish would end this. Do you know how to find one?
I might be able to provide one.
That
It seriously take you this long to figure that out?
I mean, seriously, he's
His intelligence is 8. Yes, it
Nope.
did.
You're referring to Airier.
Well, thank you for playing your character.
Taylor, what's your decision?
Send us back.
Very well, and he does a bow, like he does the arms bent in front and like a courteous little bow.
Shove
Says,
off.
very well. Oh, don't be so unkind. Anyways,
Before you send us back,
for these 3 acts. Oh, was there something else there, Jack?
yes, I would like to ask if you have some sort of insurance to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
Well, if I were to give you any advice, it would be careful who you trust. Because a ritual like this, for as powerful as it can be, does still take time.
Well, I was more referring to if we bump into them, we can just say that we met the Pastoral, he helped us out. No use trying that again.
Well, that's to assume that I help you out the next time this happens.
Fair enough.
So, anyways, for these three acts that I grant to thee, I shall ask for 3 things in return. As he pulls up his talon for 1. It's kind of embarrassing to ask now that I think about it. If you would be so kind, please remember my name. 2, should you ever call for my advice again, remember that all you need to do is say my name thrice. And then finally, should anyone ask how you came upon these gifts, I ask that you simply do not mention my name. Not mention my name, or that I gave you any aid in return.
Let me guess. If we do, we're gonna be in deep shit.
Perhaps not.
All of
God,
us, or
I'm-
only the person who did it?
Well, you've all heard my word, so that is for you to decide. But anyways, I guess I shall see you off. I hope you enjoyed your stay in Pezunia. And one last thing I did forget to mention. While I am known as Pazrael, I do go by Pazuzu. Take care.
Oh, that man.
As he snaps his fingers and everything goes dark.
Does Pazuzu
then-
ring a bell to Caliga?
Before you even have that, as everything goes dark, you immediately, as you guys are in this haze and just a void kind of just floating in your own mind, you hear a voice coming, come on, wake up. Come on, you guys can't die here. And then with that, you guys snap awake as you are all in in a large room, and you see Sildar and Gundren as well as some of the other townspeople just kind of like, oh good, you're alive.
Yeah, we
Don't.
Let's just say
Say.
I'm just going to
anything.
cover and use one quick prestidigitation to make a bunch of random noise in front of Erebus's mouth so he can't speak.
So somebody shut him up now. I'm like bolt up. I'm just sitting straight upright, looking around, looking at my arm, just trying to make sure that we are in fact back.
What do you intend to check?
Just I'm looking at my arm to see that it's actually my arm. I'm looking in
You,
my bag of
you see
holding.
the complicated mechanical contraption that is your arm.
Kelleck
I'm looking in
checks
the
his
bag of
insects.
holding.
Your bag of holding. You notice you notice your items that you pull out. Calga, you look. You see Vegeta Jr. You see Jackie Jr. You see Calga. See Calga. You see
Alright.
Samus.
What about
Smeagol.
Jackie Jr.?
Baby.
I think my ring is back
Just
in my
take a
hand.
look. Just
And then you see Jackie Jr. is like a really buff insect. Mm.
Hercules beetle?
alright.
Okay, guys. Yeah.
Anyway,
So Jackie, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I checked if my ring is back in my finger, and second, I cover Erebus's mouth.
Okay then. And then
I'm just gonna-
Erebus.
just
Yeah.
going.
People are trying to cover your mouth.
I'm just trying to. Well, to make a long story short, we got fucked over by a night hag. That's about it.
Which
So
nobody
the
hears
night
because his
hag-
mouth is covered.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
seriously, why? I was just gonna tell what the fucking short version.
At this
not
point,
the
it's just
long
for
version.
humor.
Like, as I'm waking up,
No, fuck.
as I'm waking up, could I hear people like saying stuff about being quiet and just cast thaumaturgy? Just make it sound like thunder's in the room for a solid minute, like 3 seconds.
Okay, as within this commotion of just this cacophony of noise, as you guys are trying to reconfirm your bearings and keep any information from getting out, Sildar does say, all right, let's all calm down and let's think this through."
Sildar, we got fucked over by a night hag. That's all you need to know.
Do we go after the
Gundren,
night hag or the
Gundren.
night hag's employer?
Gundren,
See, question: do you
Alright.
have?
where were you stuck for before I found you? Where were you?
Before I was, they took me to the castle after they captured me and Sildar, and then they separated us. They took us to their hideout, and then they took me to the castle, leaving Sildar back at the hideout. That's what I remember.
Okay.
Question. Who outside this room knows about our condition?
Just me, Gundren here, Sister Gariel peeked in, though I told her that it's gonna be fine. I do know that Halia wanted to step in. I also told her that it would be fine. So for the time being, it is just us. It is just me and Gundren here.
How long were we out?
Sin, I'm not finished talking. Do not let anyone know that we have recovered.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I can definitely keep that.
We still need to get our new equipment from Neverwinter before we go after the Black Spider. We don't want them to try anything again in the meanwhile.
Yes, we better go stop him while we have while we have the elements of surprise.
I have some question. We have still the same health as we had in the abyss, right?
No, your health is full. Like it's as if you never got injured in the
Then
first
Which
place.
would also make it.
spell
You
slots?
say the
It
guy
is
who never got
also-
injured.
Yep. At the same time, it looks like it is about mid-afternoon.
Alright, we better.
Okay.
Are the spell
Well,
slots also
alright.
back?
Imagine if you had,
A long rest.
in a way, think of it as if you had a long rest.
Alright.
Do we still get the experience
okay.
we earned?
Yes. You do still
And
keep
the arrows I shot?
Oh, those arrows, those weren't part of your main body.
They were
Then
fake
I have
arrows.
those back.
Okay.
Alright, then I have those back.
Noise.
And I'm back at 19 intelligence with my headband of intellect.
Yep, you guys
Just-
get all of your magical item effects, so adjust your stats and other stuff.
And just to
Alright,
clarify,
so I
because
think we
someone
should-
talked over you, we do have the same. We didn't lose the experience we got in the abyss.
you guys do not lose the experience. You guys
Cool,
get
because
that.
I don't remember
It's
what we
like a
had before.
It's like a
Actually, for that, add a 100 for your for succeeding your conversation with Pazuzu.
Everybody?
How much danger were
You
we
guys
in that
get-
just surviving a conversation gave us experience?
Well, it was a social encounter.
Thank God.
I've just got
Yeah, 100.
I've just got like one hand like over my face, just trying to process. I'm just how long were we out?
Right now, it is right now 4 in the afternoon. We tried waking you up at 6 o'clock, and we realized that something was wrong, and we decided to move you all here and keep an
So
eye
we've only
on
been
you.
asleep some hours, not days, for example.
Yes, it's only been hours.
all right. We should better get moving then. Let's head off the Neverwinter.
Erebus, you do realize it hasn't yet been 2 weeks for our shipment to be arrived.
Oh right, fuck. Guess.
When did you say that these orders were going to be completed?
It's gonna take about
Week and a
another
half.
9 days or so, I guess.
It's probably been about 7 more?
No, it's
8
been
more?
longer than that.
Ass-
We've been
Assuming that the Black Spider is reveling in his quote unquote victory, I would assume that this hag, upon completing her spell, would have let him know. Assuming that he at least gives it a couple days before he sends someone out to check, do you think you'll be able to lay low well enough
No.
in that time?
No.
Yeah,
God, no.
probably.
Oh, no. Erebus,
we'll
no.
make sure that we will. I'll make sure that we will.
I just look at Jackie with the most deadpan expression ever and then directly point to Tierdan and say, fire burp. And yes, I am thinking about when he got drunk at the inn and burned fire.
Honestly, I
him.
think
Just
honestly, I'm pretty sure the only person who can't keep a low profile is Zin. If he's so worried about us keeping one.
Well, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that either, but I'm also saying Tierdan too.
I point to Zin and just half-heartedly say, "Gravel cave."
I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Nope, not at all.
Everyone who-
Alright, I guess.
Hey, I have a little question. Can Caliga send an insect out, like to scout, and then when the insects come back, you speak with animals to get to know what he knows?
I mean, you could do that. You could try to get an idea of the surroundings, but how's that going to help you?
Just if there
Alright.
are suspicious people right now outside of our town.
Calico, let me do you one better. I'm gonna summon back Eris.
For your own safety, are you sure you want to do that?
Fine.
all in favor of tying up Zin for the remainder of days, say, raise your hands.
Aye.
Aye.
The nays have it.
The eyes have it.
Yeah, I have it. Chapter 1.
I just get to work. I just get to work inside the building. It's just like, all right, you guys want to see something cool?
This
As
is
you
the
do
second
that,
time.
you are in a enclosed room and you start a fire in a brazier. The place fills up with charcoal, the smell of charcoal and incense.
Yeah, somebody open a window.
Oh, wow, that's powerful.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Sending a signal outside for people to notice.
Nope.
Fuck it, I'll put it out later. Yeah, this is gonna take an hour.
Hold off on it for now, then.
I think it's better if we just do it now.
Can you do it while moving in the carriage?
No, I can't. I have to be stationary for this shit to work.
Eh.
It's like
Do we
it's
have a basement?
really basement man.
Fortunately, the inn does not have a basement. It keeps its storage on ground level.
Can I just do this, guys?
Can we sneak you outside where no one will see you?
Zen, no, it's like a teleportation circle. This shit can't move anywhere. Kinda have to do it on the spot.
Just let him do it.
All right.
So are you guys gonna open the window, or are you gonna just kind of let the stuff just kind of stay in the room?
I'm just going to get really close to the door for whenever this room light's on fire.
I'm going to second that and also stay near the door.
Okay.
Alright, you guys might want to cover your eyes. This is gonna get bright.
Can I do a
Okay.
hold action of prestidigitation and put out any fires?
Okay.
Unintended ones, that is.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, if nothing else is stopping you, Erebus, you do conduct the ritual, and as I said, the room just fills with the smell of charcoal and incense and everything else that is currently burning. For some of you, it's fine, but some of you, it's kind of a little it's just kind of a little hard, and sometimes you do cough a bit from it. But after the ritual is done, Erebus appears from the fire. It's like, you have a lot of nerve to summon me after me dying twice doing scouting for you.
Yeah, sorry.
When the DM laughs.
Seriously, Jackie? Why are you doing?
No, I just like how Jackie is curing meat right now.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Honestly, the scene is just hilarious to imagine in my head.
Yeah. So sorry about the arrow thing. That was unattended.
Speaking of which, you need you to do some scouting.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
we gotta take a
God.
break on that.
She looks at you and stares. She gives you the look of, are you seriously asking me that after everything that has happened? Like that kind of like wide-eyed look.
Fuck it. Okay, Tierda, I suggest not suggesting that.
It's
For a bit.
true.
If it helps, we didn't summon her
Yeah.
in the abyss.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't ask. Don't ask. It's a long story. You really don't need to know.
And then Sealdar and Gundren ask, the abyss?
No asking.
The hag
No ask.
trapped us in this weird
someone-
dreamscape thing. We
Yes,
just kind
it
of
was the-
we just kind of realized that nothing added up, and we, you know, I
way
guess
out.
that was enough to pop us out, and
Yes, we did that, and then no more talking about it.
it was weird. We don't want to talk about it.
Talking about what?
Nope.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
What's there to talk about?
Yes, Eris, I'll fill you in later. Not in front of these guys. They don't need to know about that shit. Not hopping of nonsense.
Alrighty then. By the way, what's the owl doing at the window?
The what?
Oh wait, what the
Hmm?
fuck?
You guys look out the window, and just hanging on the sill, you see an owl.
Okay, we're gonna okay, so murder a bird now.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
It is a line.
Imagine
And
this,
there goes
just
the
a
wall of
regular
the inn.
owl. It's just a regular owl, and we just.
Okay, time to roll a dex save.
Can't take any chances.
Oh.
Owl.
Just gets freaking
We can't
world
take-
lighted.
We can't take any chances.
Okay, let's see here. Yep, that pretty much explains that. So let's see, +1.
Please don't be
Also
right
bites.
off.
And it succeeds, so it takes 7 damage, but it's still as you guys look out, you see a thunk as you see an old man. If you guys look out the now destroyed window, you see an old man kind of just laying down on the ground where you thought the owl fell.
Do we recognize
shit.
him?
Oh shit! You shot the druid. God damn it!
Damn it.
You recognize it to be Radolf. And as I
Yep.
said, you now have a hole in your room.
God damn it,
Radolf.
Jackie. Stop pulling on me.
Sorry, Radolf. Sorry, we gotta touch you were. And I'm familiar with an evil hag.
I'm going to go
Okay,
down
you
there and
guys
actually
are-
help Radolf out.
Okay,
Yeah, same. I help him.
you guys are fine. As you see Sister Gariel off in the distance looking out at this scene and seeing you guys.
Be quiet, Lord of...
Shit.
Way to jump the
Yeah,
gun,
no, Jackie.
Weird
You don't get
now.
to stay quiet after you did that in a room and then blew out the
Wait.
wall.
Way to jump the gun.
Okay.
Vote
So you
to-
guys go
vote
out.
to tie up Jackie for the remainder of the time in town. All four say aye.
Aye.
I'm
Aye.
good.
The ayes have it.
Okay, so you guys go out to get Radolf, and he comes in. He's a little shocked. He's a little stunned, but comes in. Sorry about that.
We're
Yeah, no.
sorry.
Casting cure
Yeah,
wounds on him.
Okay.
We're kind of in the same boat. we
roll
can-
a
yeah,
roll a
yeah,
cure
yeah.
wounds. He only took 6 damage from that, so yeah, he's back to full.
Sweet.
Yeah, sorry, Radolf. Jackie kind of jumped the gun.
Horrible fear of birds.
Oh, yeah, I guess you all are on edge. I thought I saw some light coming from your room, and I thought I'd come and investigate.
Yeah, we were smoking meats. In hindsight, not the best idea.
We were not doing that. We were just summoning back our familiar.
You weren't, I was.
Yes, considering you're basically useless in this sort of matter. Just saying.
I mean, my cooking scores aren't
Well,
that
you're
good, but that's kind of
useless in
mean.
Everything else.
Yeah.
It is good to see that you are all doing fine.
Yeah, okay, we're probably thinking of just, while we have the element of surprise, and, the Black Spider's just reveling in whatever, we could just, roll up onto where he is and just take him out.
Let,
Seems
we
I
should
agree with
deal
Erebus
it
on this
quickly as
one.
possible.
Yeah, we need to get to it. We need to get to it ASAP. Before he does any tomfucker with the forge.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
if
keep him from
you-
rehiring that hag.
If you are needing a guide, I can be of assistance.
You're not too vacuum waved up?
God damn it! Vacuum the room.
Let's everyone in agreement of just heading to Black Spider's place? Or is there anything we need to do?
Honestly, the only thing I can think of would be either taking out the night hag at probably that dark magic area Radolf mentioned, but
That's where Wave Echo Cave is.
no, they're in different locations. The dark magic was in the forest. Echo Cave is near where we're at now.
I'll move you guys to the map. Happy music.
Yay.
So yeah, dark magic.
Oh.
Then let us go. Woo.
Yeah, let's head to
Alright.
Wave Echo now and just let's end this because a certain drow is starting to annoy me. Not looking at you,
Yeah.
Cal.
We all
Well,
know who
What did
we all
I
know
do?
who you're talking-
Nothing. That's why I said I'm not looking at you.
That's just Tokyo Drift there.
The heck is Tokyo?
Don't ask.
so are we really going to go to Wave Echo Cave without getting all the stuff that we prepared for it?
Yes.
Yes.
The longer we wait, the longer we risk.
Yeah.
The longer we risk, that Black Spider making a fucking super weapon.
And using it on us.
Are we sure
You know.
we don't want to prepare more?
Yeah,
What
I think
do
we're
we-
fine.
Oh, yeah, hey, quick thing, Jackie, about that dynamite. You have it, right? It's still in the bag, wasn't stolen?
Yeah, I still have it. How long did the blacksmith say that it would take to make the Dragonborn weapons? Because I know that the sword would take
think it was
forever to.
11 days.
I know 10 days was for the rings of resistance. I'm talking about the regular weapons.
Yeah, the Ring of Resistance 10 days, and I believe I said 2 weeks for the your whole order of Dragonbone weapons and Dragon Slayer stuff.
I thought it was 2 weeks for the Dragon Slayer because we could just.
No, it was for the whole. Like he was covering like it would take 2 weeks to cover this order.
It's only been a couple days. We probably don't have the time to afford waiting anymore.
I thought the Dragonborn weapons would be done by now, but still.
Maybe we should.
Yes, you're done.
Maybe we should buy some healing potions if we can.
Good idea.
Yep. I'll go ask Sister Garael about it.
Okay, you go to the shrine. She's like, Zen, I see that you guys are all doing fine. Sildar, I came by earlier and Sildar turned me away.
Yeah, we had
what is
some
that?
issues with cooking not agreeing with us. Very unpleasant.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes.
Is there something that you need from me?
Yes, actually, we wanted a few questions. Mostly, do you have any more healing potions?
Actually, I do have 2 healing potions, and I do have a potion of greater healing. Managed to come by that.
Oh, quite nice. Well, we're going to be in need of them soon. Can we get them off you for some price?
I can sell the potions for 50 gold and the greater healing for 250.
All right, sure. We're in need of them quickly, so that works fine. And if
Okay.
nothing else...
Mark off 350 and add 2
Right.
potions of healing and
Jackie, you want
potion
me to
of
pay for
rigor.
this, or do you want to?
I'll pay for the 370 gold on me.
Oh, I thought you had the group funds.
I am keeping the group funds on me because I'm so tired of filling in that thing.
All right, because my gold is 2 pieces right now and a bunch of platinum, so...
Jackie, unfortunately, when you go to Barthen's, they don't have. When you ask, he says that he doesn't have anything that might cost more than 25 gold. So,
Okay.
unfortunately, healing potions is a
Alright.
little too expensive for his.
You guys mind if I take the greater healing potion? I have the biggest health pool.
That works. Although, wouldn't it make more sense to have someone else have it so that they can give it to you if you're down?
They can just ruffle around my pockets for it. I'm not keeping it in the.
Yeah, that works, sure. And I got decent health, so I'll take the regular healing. If I give her 3 platinum pieces, can I get change?
3 platinum piece, so that is 30 gold. So that covers 30. So you pay the additional 320 gold.
Yeah.
So yeah, mark off 320 gold and 3 platinum.
Yeah, I paid the platinum, so yeah, Jackie has the gold. And I'll just take the 2 regular healing potions then.
Okay.
Who else gets a healing potion?
All right, I'll give 1 over to Cal.
Okay. A normal one?
Yeah, regular healing.
Gotcha.
And you also have those you do have those potions that you guys got from that you guys weren't unable to identify from Cragmont Castle.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about those. By the way, sister, could you identify these potions for us?
Sure. Could you show me them?
Please don't tell me Sue had them.
I have them.
Oh, good.
Okay. It takes about a half hour, 10 minutes for each, but she does reveal that all 3 of them are potions of healing.
Nice. Regular potions?
Yeah, just regular potions, not greater.
All right. Then who doesn't have a potion?
I have nothing.
I don't have a potion right now.
All right. So let's give 1 to Tyr, 1 to Leon.
Could I request that greater healing?
Jackie took it.
Hmm.
Since we just got the 3 identified ones, let's give that to Tier then, just to make up for that, so he has 2 on him.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 healing potions.
Yep.
Wait, I still have one potion that I have marked off as a random one.
Oh.
Where did that come from? Which one is that, I wonder?
I have no idea. It's pretty high up on the list, so I'm saying this is from Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree? Let me double check, because I do remember there was the Potion of Fly.
Which we
Potion of
definitely
Fly.
used to great effect.
Yes.
And it was awesome.
I nuked a dragon.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of my favorite moments from this.
I've already gone back to
Yeah.
watch it a few times. It was awesome.
Okay, there was that one potion there. Was it possibly the potion that you guys got from the adventurer who was in the spider nest?
Oh, that's probably it.
Okay. Going to Gariel, another 10 minutes. It is a potion of healing.
Sounds good.
Whole lot of
Let's give that
those.
one to Nocturne, just in case. Or, sorry, Erebus.
Sure, I'll take a healing potion.
Okay.
All right. So does everyone have at least 1 healing potion?
Yep.
Mhm.
Now, yes.
All right, good. All right, then, Gariel, honestly, at this point, if you can just give us your blessing at this point, that would be a huge help, because we're going to need it.
I will. Definitely.
Zin,
Yo.
can I ask you for a early mage armor?
You want it right now and not when we're on the road?
I don't trust the roads at this point.
I don't like agreeing with you as much as I do. So, yeah, I'm going to give him a mage armor, and I'm going to take 1 as well.
Okay, roll me d20 twice.
All right, and I'll roll mine first. Yeah, wait 1 sec. Okay, we're good.
Mhm.
Yep, we're good. Okay. Nothing happens. Do you guys immediately head out, or anything else? Are you guys about to head out, or is there anything else that you would like to do in town?
Let's go head
I-
out then.
Just
Before you head... Oh, sorry.
Honestly, just getting the blessing from Sister Gariel, and I'm just going to ask her for a token of luck, and then I'm good.
She offers you she gives you a gold coin with the symbol of Timora on. So like,
How much
hopefully
would that
this
weigh? Because
should
I'm
give
putting it
you
in my
some luck.
inventory.
It is just a gold coin.
Okay.
I would say while everybody was doing their stuff, Calgary is just scouting a bit around the town, city, village to see if he sees any scouts, spies, etc.
Give me a perception check.
Reception 16.
At this point in time, you do not see anyone skulking about or being obvious, or obviously being some kind of informant for something.
Okay.
Let's, anything else that anyone needs to do? Or are we good?
Leon just is kind of out of it, or seems to be a bit out of it. Going to the abyss seems to have like visibly tilted him a bit.
Ah.
Up, he looks, well, yeah, you guys both look like you are hungover as shit.
If there's nothing else that you guys would like to do before you guys head out, following Radoff as he shows you, as he is going to act as a guide, Gundren does come over to all of you and says, I never wanted this to go any further than you guys helping me transfer some stuff. The fact that you are doing this, there is no way I can ever there's no way that I can ever repay you.
Hey, it's
It-
fine. Well, once we kill Black Spider, we're gonna have access to a fucking magical weapon
If-
forge. Shit's good.
Yes, my brothers and I took great pains in finding that. If you should happen to find the corpses of my siblings,
We'll carry them back. We gotcha.
thank you, Erebus.
If you want, you two can come with.
I don't think it would be a good idea for Gundren to come.
Yeah.
Plus, I think he needs to recover.
It's only been a day since he nearly
He's
died.
still there.
He needs to do some pints before he can move on.
We have
I guess.
brandy.
We
Yeah.
have that left?
We got some dwarven brandy.
Eh.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Honestly, let's give that to Gundren.
I think some people have had enough death already in the past few days to cover their life.
You
Yeah,
say
it's
before we
really-
go to a
important.
cave to kill a bunch of things.
Oh,
Yeah, we're about to
yeah.
go curse smash somebody.
Yeah, I guess. I did say that there's nothing that I could ever do to repay you, but how about this? In your service, since my brothers and I did find this mine, how about we split any profits from this, with you all gaining 30% of any profits coming out of the spell forge and anything else found in the mine.
Counterpoint.
Sounds
What if
good.
we get 25%, but if we ever
Zan.
get an airship, you can be a major
Zan.
domo to run it?
Zane, shut up.
Zin. Yes. Fine, we can get.
Airship.
I know. Zan, I know if you guys can help us get an airship, but we can deal with that later.
How do you guys deal with an
Better-
airship?
Don't ask how I know if you. Don't ask how I know a few guys with who know how to get an airship. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not worried. I'm just
And that-
curious.
Again, as he starts to kind of cry, thank you all. You've all been great people.
I'm distinctly not looking at him when he says that.
Yes. Well, we better get to. Well, as I decide, I then just drop into bloody. Erebus then just drops into accent. Well then, or like a different tone of voice. Well then, we better get going. Russ, well, you know.
Sildar comes to you guys and offers you all like handshakes. Do any of you decline his offer, or
No.
Insight.
I just bow.
Leon does.
I'm
I
going to
just,
incite him so hard.
Why?
okay, give me an insight.
Because we just had a run-in with
Okay.
a thing that told us not to trust anyone. I'm saying that out of character.
I'm saying in character,
Okay,
nothing,
so
just
then-
being curious.
You're hesitant, at least for when he does it. Like when he gets through most of them, he says to you all, "Give him hell." As he's saying it with like a stern, like, I don't know what the best thing to do, but like yeah, it's kind of like you get behind like his meaning is like, give the Black Spire hell for everything he's done.
I just
Take the hand.
I just look at him and bow, like one hand behind the back, one hand in front, you know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Leon does not approach to shake his hand, invisibly backs away, but still nods in agreement.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
And right as we leave, I'm just going to make
my
a
left-hand
small.
shake is-
Okay.
I'm sorry, was that?
Okay. Tiered.
No, it was fine. I was just joking. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say that I led with the left hand, assuming he led with the right. So there's this brief moment of, wait, what?
The awkward moment. So yeah. Okay. And then Zin.
I'm just going to make a quick prestidigitation. Trinket spider, very weak, and crush it in my hand.
Both Gundren and Sildar give a little chuckle at that, and they look at you with confidence in their eyes. Let's put an end to this.
Yee. By the way, can Radolf lead us if we're in the cart, or do we have to walk?
Radolf is. If you guys are you guys taking the car, or are you
We're
guys
taking the
walking?
card. Also, I'm pretty sure Radolf is a druid, which means he can turn into an owl, as previously told.
My God, he could turn
Yeah.
into an owl. When did that happen?
If he's turning into an owl, if you guys are taking the cart, he turns into an owl and sits on the driver's seat next to Jackie, who I'm assuming is driving, and he's basically doing the wing hand signs like, "Go this way."
He's using his wings like semaphore.
It's just like, fuck it. Bank rights, let's go.
When we get into the
Let's
cart, I'm just
go.
going to look at Jackie, look at the owl sitting next to him, and say, "Please don't vacuum our guide."
As we
Again.
leave, it's just like, fucking Fortunate Son just plays in the background.
As we like start getting on the road, Leon's just gonna look at Zin and just look at him and go, "So, what do you think of time?"
What is time? It's just kind of a big string of wibbly wobbly effects from one string to the
You're
next.
about to say timey-wimey.
Just effects.
No, I wasn't.
Time is like
Maybe.
Okay,
I stopped myself.
I'm gonna swap on the card. Zin, let me look at your hands. Take off the gloves.
I take off the gloves, and they look exactly like that chaos-induced effect where they look like badly done wooden replicas.
That are slightly burnt.
Oh, you can see that through there? Oh.
Yes.
Never mind, I
Your
leave the
hands-
gloves on.
Seriously, you're gonna leave the gloves on?
Yes.
Seriously? Okay.
If
Okay.
if they look like burns, I'm just going to leave the gloves on.
Okay, well, whatever.
Would you know that they would be burned through that?
Yeah, I was thinking they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
you would know.
Yeah, so they look burned through the magic.
I mean, yeah, it looks like it does meld with like the wooden effect, so it kind of looks like burnt wood.
I'll just take them off because I'll just assume no one can tell.
So your hands are horribly burnt.
I would like to roll deception and say no.
Inside.
I would also like to insight.
Anyone who is currently in the carriage who
God damn
wants
it,
to can
Cal.
roll insight.
Oh, dang it.
Don't nat one. Fuck.
Galga, you're the only one who is able to you notice something's a bit up with how Woodson says.
All right then. Have your secrets.
I take back the damn you, Cal.
Yes, you slippery half elf. Wait, are you a half elf?
Half elf.
Okay. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a long journey.
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm gonna try knocking
just-
my hand to see if it makes a wooden sound. And then I'm very disappointed when it doesn't.
I mean, your arms are made of wood.
Right.
No, only intentionally.
So,
Yeah,
so Eris, how's the Feywild doing? How's everything with the Feywild doing?
doing good.
Yeah.
They're curious to have you back for a second
Oh
round.
fuck! Oh god, I'm not. That sounds fun, and also horrifying. Unless, of course, it's not what happened last time. In which case, yay.
Let's just say that some of them are. So yeah, I'll move you guys back to the world map. Let's just say that some of them are
What's that?
eagerly awaiting your return with a multitude of intentions.
Let me guess. It ranges from trying to murder me to spending entire nights with me, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you do remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a nice day. That was a nice day. Oh boy.
I'm just going to look over to Tyr and go, entire nights? With Eris?
I don't even know.
How does that even... But they're...
Don't
No,
ask.
you fools. Other people.
Yes, other very influential people in the fake hordes. Not gonna mention names. Oh, wrong.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, you guys are just swapping about, going to different, just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Out of
Radar.
curiosity,
Yeah.
how many insects do I have?
You have your full thing of insects.
No, how many are they?
You mean?
Like, are those 100, 1,000, I don't know.
Well,
I'm
if you
gonna
name them.
say, yeah, you're the one who named them. It's enough that would be that would constitute a swarm. That is my DM. That's me DM BSing it so that you can come up with the number on your own.
How long would it take to get here?
So, depends. Do you just go in a random direction? It's 10 miles. Well, actually, it's about 15 miles from.
I
like, just
think we
from
were
start to finish.
going around.
I mean,
Okay, so you guys were.
what is this region here?
Those are. Let me double check. Those are hills.
Can we
Because
drive
we're
the
going
cart?
over the hills.
Oh yeah, you'd go either around the hills or through the hills, or yeah.
If they're just hills, we're just gonna go
Okay.
through them.
Okay. Well, I mean, hills could still be several hundred feet
Mhm.
tall. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, it does take you a couple hours, but you are eventually able to get to what looks to be a fairly wide cave entrance, and Radolf morphs out of his owl form. He's like, there it is, the entrance to Wave Echo Cave.
Well, this doesn't seem ominous.
My God, it's so majestic. It's an X.
As you guys are like, one of the things that you notice just as you're approaching, you hear loud booming sounds coming from the cave. Yeah, you hear loud booming sounds coming from the cave.
3, 5, 4, 5.
That's probably not a good sign.
Oh, that's
That's
just the sound of waves crashing against another end of this cave.
Other end
so there's
where?
a-
How?
Oh, so
I
there's a
only know
far
the
does this
entrance
cave?
to here. I just know that there is a waterway somewhere hidden in the mountains.
Alright, let's go in.
Is this connected to the Underdark?
Oh, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
Is it? DM question?
Yeah.
The cave, I do not think is connected to the Underdark, though. I do remember hearing rumors that some undead have made their home in this place.
Zin just stiffens the second he says undead, and just an entire phase of rage passes by him at this point.
Alright,
Wait,
everyone,
stealth.
why would we stealth inside of a cave?
I can't see anything.
I think he's remembered the last time we sent him into a cave without stealth.
Alright,
Okay.
let's.
I mean,
I will-
all of us.
Okay. If you guys are entering the cave, I'm going to move you to the map.
Yee. It hasn't been 8 hours, has it?
No. I would say you still have about 4 hours on.
Okay, cool.
It feels good to have a good
Oh my god,
real
this
map
is small.
Ah!
And with that, let's take a 5-minute break before we get into the cave proper.
Okay.
That is a very big map. All right. And in that
Yeah.
case, I'll just move us over. See everyone back in just 5 minutes.
Ho.
What the hell is Chucky's talking so small?
And we're back. I think. Mostly? Yes. Definitely back.
Yep, you guys are back, and obviously because I switched you guys to the wait, no, did I switch you to the map?
You
Yeah,
did.
I did
We're
switch
there.
you to the map before. Okay, yep. So yeah, you guys are now in the cave.
We're in the hole. Dark hole of emotion.
Yep, as you get in, you do get a better idea of what the sound echoing across the cave. You do get a better idea of the sound echoing across the cave. So yeah, it sounds like crashing waves.
Ah, the name is accurate. I wasn't actually expecting that.
Okay. So yeah. So Jackie, you're carrying a torch?
Yep.
Okay. What is the range on a torch?
I don't know. 30 feet, I guess.
It is a 20-foot I'm just gonna 20-foot bright light and another 20-foot dim light, so just gonna do this for my own sanity.
Also, I have 60 feet dark vision, if that helps.
Yes.
Me too.
Dark vision is 60 feet.
Gotta love it.
I've got hooded lantern up,
Okay.
which is 30 feet and
I'm using-
60 feet.
I'm just gonna whoever's gonna be in front, I'm just gonna put this a little aura on you.
Ooh.
Okay. Can you guys see the aura or
Nope.
invisible to you?
Nope.
Invisible.
Okay, then it just serves it's just gonna serve my purpose on where you guys what to reveal to you all.
My God, Jackie, you're glowing, but you're not.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the cave does extend out to a larger amount.
Go.
Looking at the room, if I see any danger, 60 feet of dark vision. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Not Jackie, say I want to look first if there is any danger.
Okay, so as you guys enter this little area, the entrance to the tunnel leads to a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind a column of rocks, are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies: sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meats, lanterns, flasks of lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear. Amid the supplies, you see a body of a dwarf miner who looks to have been dead for some time.
I'd like to- Can we examine it? See if we
Yes.
recognize him?
You guys wouldn't have met him in your dealings with Gundren, but you can reasonably assume that this is one of his brothers.
All right.
Can I just
So
look
should we
around
just-
at the ceiling everywhere if I see any danger?
Ooh, didn't even think of that.
The northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed, forming a 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep pit. A sturdy hemp rope is tied around the nearby stalagmite and dangles down the side of the pit. At the
So does-
bottom, what?
Does the body have anything on it?
Nope. It's outside of clothing. All the other stuff is in that little is what when I describe the what looks like mining supplies, just to show what the little cavern looks like.
So what are these stones?
Stalagmites.
Ah.
And so yeah, as you guys look down, you see that it splits off into 2 tunnels. One going to the northeast, and then one heading north. One heading northwest and one heading east.
I'd like to do a perception check to see which sound or which side the sound is coming from more.
Give me a perception check to delineate between the 2.
Okay, it seems it froze up. Okay, there it goes.
18 in that case, the sound seems to be stronger coming from this, though it doesn't seem to be too much.
So,
From which one?
Well, guys,
The east one, it seems to have a stronger the sound from the wave echoing seems to come from here.
E.
Bit
So
better.
and I'm just gonna tell everyone that.
okay, left or right? Which way do you guys want to go?
Does anyone smell
Or do you
undead?
guys want to? You can't smell well, no.
Rotting flesh?
I don't smell rotting flesh.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage. Those of you who are checking for this.
Oh, sure, might as well.
I just say because with the mixture of other smells in this cave, because it smells like a cave, like you can't really make anything out. Like this just seems like a cave. Like you've been in caves before, so you kind of get like a cave smell.
You said perception with disadvantage, so we rolled twice.
The way we have roll 20
just-
set up, it should just do it automatically.
Alright.
And just choose the lower number.
So how,
See it.
how much is this drop?
It is a. Did I say it was a? It is a 10-foot wide, 20-foot.
In that case, I
deep
just jump in.
pit. Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. Oh yeah, slow fall. So yeah, you can. Yeah, so 5 times that, so 20. So yeah, just 20 feet. It's not going to reach 20
All right.
20 damage.
I'm just going to use the rope in my bag to climb down. And when I reach the bottom, use Mage Hand to grab it from the top and bring it back down to me.
Okay. The hemp rope looks sturdy and it's tied around one of the stalagmites.
In that case, I'll just do it right here so it's
so yeah.
easier. That work?
How well,
Give me anyone who's climbing down. Give me an athletics check.
I'm gonna stand at the bottom waiting for them to fall down.
Okay. First up, Leon. Okay, let's just get through this. So, still need Erebus and Tiernan.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Oh damn. Okay, so everyone but Kalga and Erebus, you guys. Okay, so let's see here.
Can I get advantage because I was using the rope?
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
yeah.
What do you mean Erebus?
No, I meant Kalga and Erebus succeed.
Oh.
So let's see here. Yep. So yeah, for Tiernan, you managed to, while you aren't able to get a good landing, you don't fall too much that it actually takes damage. However, for Leon and Zin, as you guys are about to rappel down, you slip on the rock and you fall the 20 feet.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
can I try to catch one of them?
Both of you give
Same
me an
here.
athletics check with advantage not athletics, acrobatics check with advantage because they are helping you or at least trying to catch you.
Right, 1 sec. Athletics, right?
Safe.
Jackie, not you.
Oh.
Oh.
Just Zen and Leon.
I just do a flip getting down, just because.
Okay, so acrobatics.
Sorry.
Okay. Both of you do manage to come down and you only take some damage, so I'm just going to roll this out.
Yeah.
You guys each take 4 falling damage.
I'm all right, guys.
You guys should know I'm a monk. I can do that shit. You need to calm down.
I did. I failed at rope.
I can't see anything without your guys' help. What'd you expect?
Magic.
I was at the bottom holding a torch.
Okay. While you guys are there, those
I've
with
been-
dark vision, I'm going to reveal what you can see with both ends of it.
And there goes my breath. My God, we're on the
Okay.
edge of an abyss. Too soon?
Mm,
So yeah, you can see
Okay,
that at least with this east passageway, you can see that it continues on and it looks like it widens out. But you also see another. You see it looks like it breaks off into another passage.
Hmm.
Alright, east or west, guys?
Let's go east for now.
it is
Yep.
closer.
Okay, I'm just gonna out of character. I'm listening to like a song from All Night, and it just works well this setting.
Okay. So yeah, you have this pathway. So do you wish to continue on into it, or do you wish to break off into this little section here?
Before we go that way, I'm just gonna flip the coin Sister Gariel gave us. If it's heads, we go east. If it's tails, we go west. You guys okay with that?
Okay.
Fine.
Heads will be 1, tails will be 2. So roll me a 1d2.
While he's doing that, I'm going to lower the hood on the hooded lantern I have, just so it's not a full 60 feet, and I've just got 5 feet of light around me.
Okay. So that is a 1. That is heads.
All right, so then that would be going east, right?
Mhm.
That was what you decided.
Yee. I'm not saying I forgot what I said 5 seconds ago, but I swear I'm only role playing my character that way. Yeah.
It splits off here. What can we see from this point?
Okay. I'll reveal what you guys can see.
It appears to be a portal into a dimension of infinite darkness.
I can see
Almost
60 feet
a
because dark vision.
Negasphere, even. Or a abyss.
Ooh,
And
You got it. It is a
Don't you dare say dragon.
you see a palace of 1001 closets.
What?
Fucking
It's a joke on the place Bazunia.
And on the right,
Yeah, just give me a second.
the one thing bad about being in a cave, it's a bloody labyrinth.
Looking to the place ahead of you to your east, or ahead of you, not going down the corner. You see it's the tunnel seems to run into a larger so yeah, you have this much more carved out tunnel that seems to enter into a much more natural 30-foot high cavern. The walls of the cave are carved with simple reliefs showing dwarf and gnome miners hard at work, and below them you see nearly 24 skeletons in rusted scraps of armor that are scattered on the cavern floor. Just looking at the bones, you see some dwarf skeletons and some orc skeletons. Then you see half a dozen large brass lanterns stand in niches on the ledges around the cavern, but none are lit.
Well, that looks.
Am
like
I
an
close enough to
obvious
light one of
trap.
the lanterns with prestidigitation?
I would say the nearest one would be like right here or something like so.
Yeah, it's within range. I'm going to try and light that one.
Okay. Okay, wait. Okay.
Those skeletons are gonna come alive.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Got a
definitely.
feeling.
Okay, so you're going to. Okay, so you're going to do that. So, you light the lantern, and the room becomes a bit brighter. All of you give me a perception check.
Oh, not initiative.
Huh.
Damn. Did
Uh,
we all just kind of roll
Can
one?
I also look
Yeah.
for traps? Just
You guys, as you guys are looking through this with the light, while it is still slightly dim because of the lantern, you guys look around this little cavern, and then you look up, and you notice bat-like creatures hanging from the ceiling 30 feet up.
Once I
What
know
do they look like?
I will immediately shush everybody.
Give me a nature check.
once I noticed the
Zin,
skeleton,
since you're asking that, you're the only one who needs to give me nature. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I will show you their art.
This is not going to be good, is it?
since I
They-
noticed the
those are
skeleton,
vampires.
and I knew that.
Ah,
Ooh,
You
That-
notice those to be Sturges.
that is disturbing.
since I know that Zin doesn't like the undead or has a disdain for them currently, and I saw the skeletons, can I go ahead and use my channel divinity and start focusing on it? Since I can do it once a short rest to turn undead.
Well, that requires you to know that they're
Well,
undead.
I was
and
focusing on like thinking about the skeletons maybe being coming up, since Zin was on edge. It's for the skeletons, not whatever's on the ceiling.
well, there are no they don't seem to be moving, so it'd be a waste of a.
All right, then never mind.
Oh, why is my... Okay, that was weird.
Granted,
map
we
went
all
crazy.
have a bit of an aversion to the undead because zombies.
We
Hmm.
do not talk about that. We do not talk about failing multiple spells to kill one freaking
But-
zombie for two...
But yeah,
No.
so Zin, with that nature check, you would know that Sturges to be winged pests that do enjoy drinking the blood of other creatures with
How many are there?
proboscis. From this, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Unless I'm miscounting.
Do they have any weaknesses I would know about?
Let's see here. With that roll, you would know that they do not have any kind of natural aversions like light sensitivity or whatnot. Like they seem to be relatively fine.
All right, so I'm just going to whisper to everyone while crouching and trying to be stealthy. Okay, we got about 16 Sturges on the ceiling. Don't think they've seen us yet, but yeah.
Just go
Artist.
back. Just
Where on the map are the Sturges?
I will show. Actually, I think I miscounted and there are 15. I'll just have to reveal them. It's kind of hard to tell with GM layer sometimes.
Also, is it... would you mind if I just put like a thing here showing that we lit it up?
Mhm.
What's the 3?
Sure. Just put like a mark. Just put
Why?
put like some kind of mark. Like you have red, so just put like a red mark on them. So.
why is there a giant 3?
Oh yeah, that's map thing.
I say we don't. Let's just go like another direction.
We can try sneaking.
Or would you just go back and go through the other corridor?
Yeah, let's just go take a left here and not waste our efforts with them.
I mean, I guess just
Give,
I wanted to.
as you do, give me a stealth roll,
all.
all of you guys, because you are now trying to not be noticed by these things.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Stealthy plate armor, don't fail me now.
Apparently, it was very stealthy plate armor.
13. So
How did I get the highest?
You've
Okay,
been
let's see here.
practicing
How's
since I
the
gave you a
skill
hard
check?
time about it before.
Second highest. I just noticed Calaga's stealth.
Well, that's because Calaga.
Yeah.
Closest thing we have to a rogue on our
He
team.
basically sneezes.
We're just not acknowledging
Okay, so-
Jackie is shouting like, "Where are these things we are hiding from?"
No, I sneeze.
Okay.
And blow out the wall.
But yeah, seriously, I get finally a crit on the stuff, but everybody else.
Hey, has anyone seen
Okay,
Cal? He
so-
thought he was here.
As you guys are doing, Jackie sneezes and ends up kicking one of the sides of the wall. Erebus is just kind of nonchalantly walking without really noticing anything. Leon and Zin, you guys are just kind of there, and because of this cacophonous noise, all of them wake up and start fluttering. I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Oh,
God damn it, Jackie.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
God damn it, Mappa.
Are you sure you want to
Thank
use
you.
that on them now?
As long as we don't run off anywhere, we can just take a 30-minute break and I can...
They nat 20'd their initiative.
For some reason, my initiative rolled, but it didn't come up.
You didn't click on your token.
I'm an idiot. Is it okay if I use the first roll?
Well, yeah, it would be your first. It would be the first roll.
Thanks. Because one is a little less painful than the other.
Okay.
I'm a fake rogue, I'm a fake fighter, I'm a fake druid.
Does that make me a
You
fake
are the
cleric?
you are the legendary faker class.
Do you happen to use two swords and have issues with your past self?
Well, he doesn't have issues with his past self, but he definitely uses two swords.
Well, halfway there. Is your hair white by any chance? Do you slick it back?
Okay, Zin, what is your dexterity?
Yes, my hair is white and I have a ponytail.
Dexterity is 16.
They also have a 16, so
Roll.
just roll me a d20. Right.
Oh, damn it. I didn't.
Okay.
Ooh.
I just
They,
realized I didn't have my token selected.
they rolled higher, so they're going.
You changed that back to the 20. I didn't have my token selected the first time.
We're 20 as well.
Sorry.
Yeah, he did. Right
Mhm.
above Cal.
Okay, what is your initiative there?
Also, Tyr, you can actually
Tyr.
just click on your number and you can edit it yourself. It's what I did.
So Cal got. Oh, you have 18. Okay.
Yeah,
Tiernan, what is your dexterity?
+1, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, the Sturge is going to go first. So they are going to start, as I can't really do it, they're all just going to start swarming in. They're going to just start swarming in on you guys. What is their? Yeah, they have a 40-foot fly.
Damn.
So all of them are able to. Well, at least the
All but
ones
one.
back here are. Yeah, all but one. The last one remaining is to get here.
Damn it, Steve! We told you to keep up.
George.
So yeah, they are all but one of them is going to get somewhere here, and yeah, this one is just going to get right here. So, okay, so Tiernan, you're going to get a number of attacks. So there's 15. That number drops down to 14. So yeah.
Just let me know if any of them are 20 or above.
Okay, so let's see here. Your
It's
AC
AI.
is 20, correct?
It will be.
I'm just gonna use
Sorry.
mob attacks since there are so many of them. So your AC is a 20, correct?
Mhm.
Okay, they'll need a 15 to get you, so every 4 of them is able to hit. Well, one for every 4 that attack, only 1 is able to hit you. So with that, I'm going to say that 8 of them try to attack you there, Tierdan. So you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2 blood drain attacks. Okay. Of those, and wow, those would have hit even if I didn't do mob attacks. Wow. One was a nat 20 and the other was a 21. So
Wow.
you take a total of 11 take 11 piercing damage in total, and 2 of them attached to you, Tierdan. So remember that there are 2 of them on you.
Did they attach to the flesh parts or the metal parts?
Well, they're attaching to the metal parts, but the proboscis going into the flesh parts.
Ugh.
Eh.
Okay, and then the remaining 6 are going to go after Jackie. Jackie, your AC.
18.
18. It'll take that, so it'll take 3 attacks. So another 2 are going to hit you. Okay, and with that, Jackie, you take 10 piercing damage.
On one of those, I guess I'll do Sentinel.
Okay. Okay, so Jackie, you only take 4 piercing. 8, that is going to miss.
Fuck.
These things are fast little buggers.
I noticed.
Okay, and that is going to be the end of them since the last one can't get to you.
Actually, wait, I just remembered. I forgot to add the magic bonus to that because I turned it off.
Well, that would be a 9. That would be a 9, but
Still miss.
yeah, still miss. Sorry for going over your Tierdan. You'll go right after Zen. So Zen.
Yeah, I'm just going to back up a step, make sure we got a little room here. And then I'm going to... This is going to sound completely unique, I know. Firebolt the group right in front of Tyr with advantage using Tides of Chaos. Oh, I've missed saying that.
Okay.
How closely
You'll be able to
clumped
target
up are they?
them. I would say they are close. They are clumped up with 2 of them on Tierdan. However, you will only be able to target 1 with Firebolt.
Yeah. Well, Firebolt it is. And that's with advantage.
17 will hit.
What about a
Big
24?
number of damage.
Oh yeah, 24. 24 will hit.
God freaking...
I mean, that's enough. You kill 1.
Seriously.
These things do not have a lot of health.
All right. In that case, I will
Amy.
now, because this is going to be painful otherwise, I'm going to use 2 meta magic to quicken. What was it? Yeah,
Then
magic
you
missile.
might want to save those points for now.
Yeah, you're probably right. I will
Besides, I
aggressively
already
just
have a
go
plan.
freaking bat knockoffs and pass my turn.
Okay, Tierdan.
Okay, So I've got 3 in front of me now, including the 2 on me.
Since one of them got shot off by Zen, you have 5 in front of you and 2 on you.
Well, ain't gonna get a better time to use this one, so breath weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I guess I'll try to angle it so it can hit, like, if there's any conceivable way for me to hit, like, all 3 of these groups.
Here, I have a plan. Don't waste that yet.
It's very little damage.
They don't need much either.
You could technically go into this space and then have a line that just goes straight down.
And I'll do that. Because this is very little damage, and Jackie's vacuum cleaner is going to be...
I was actually going to... spoiler alert, I was going to chuck a 1 stick of dynamite here.
Save
No,
the dynamite.
And use the dynamite. Dynamite is a lot of damage. This is like 2d6 or something.
Yeah, dynamite's way more useful to save.
Yeah, but we
That's
have
what I get.
16 sticks.
may I remind you, we're in a cave.
When
Okay,
has
so
that ever...
Tierden, are you going? So what are you?
Yeah, I'm going to move to that up here again
Okay then.
and straight line down.
Okay,
They all have to make.
roll me 2d6. Okay, so 7. If they were to fail this, they would still take 3. So all of these guys are dead.
Do I still have that one on me?
Yes, you still have the ones on you. You weren't able to knock them off.
Okay.
So as far as the one number that you have knocked down, there were 6 that attacked Jackie, and then 5 that. Well, actually no. For Jackie, 2 of them hit him, so 2 of them stuck to him. So that remained. There were 4 plus the 5, so you knocked out 9 in total.
Okay.
I love math.
Yeah.
So how many are remaining?
Of those, there are. Okay, so of those, there's this one, and then there's the 4 hanging on you guys, so 5 total.
Calica, try to get some off of Tierden.
It was my plan all along. I
Okay,
tried
yep.
to hit the one on Tierden.
Yeah, I've just
Okay,
moved back
let
to
me
the
double
spot I was in, and now I'm just kind of turned to him. Like,
20.
help.
Okay, do you want to attack them, or do you want to just use your action to detach them?
Attack the gone.
Okay, first one does hit and kills one of the ones on Tierden.
And I use my bonus action for my second attack to kill the second one on Tierden.
Okay.
What happens if you kill them
21.
without detaching them?
Well, you're just stabbing into them. It doesn't have any kind of effect to it where
Oh.
if it lands on someone, they also take damage, so you don't have to worry about that. But I would say if he had missed them, it would have hit Tierden and he would have taken some damage.
Ah.
Okay, so that is both of the ones on Tierden done.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay then. Jackie, it is your turn. You have 2 of them still on you.
I'm gonna try to slap the ones on me.
Like an annoying mosquito.
I'm just thinking One Punch Man
13
the
will
mosquito
miss.
scene.
Yeah.
13 will hit, so you are able to destroy one of them, unless you want to make another attack.
I'll hold off on using my key points for now.
Okay then. Erebus, your turn.
Okay, so there's a group in front of Jackie, there's one on Jack, and there's also one on Jackie. Okay, I got a plan for this. Okay, so on the group in front of Jackie, I'm just going to.
There is none in front of Jackie. The only one that's still alive is
Steve.
the one that is currently hanging on
Okay.
Jackie.
Just one
What
down.
about this
What
one?
about Steve?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's. Yeah, Steve
Yeah,
is
I was
still
talking
alive.
about this one. Alright, well, considering I only have 3 health each. Just gonna use this on Steve.
Yeah, screw Steve.
Fucking
What are you using on him?
bonfire.
Okay. So it is a D8.
What level is Bonfire?
It's a cantrip, and the surge succeeds save, so it takes no damage.
Seriously?
Yeah, that is the thing of cantrips. If you succeed the save, no
Fucking
damage.
Christ. Okay, and my turn then.
Look at him. Leon, you're.
I'm gonna try to sacred flame that one. I believe.
Okay, dexterity save.
Yeah.
Nice.
14. Does that beat
Yeah.
your DC? Okay, it is still alive.
Steve is very
I
durable.
I don't think there's much else I can do. Let me check. Yeah, that was my action,
Okay.
so nothing else I want to do.
Okay. Top of the round is going to be the Sturges. One's going to go after Tierdan. So I'm just going to roll these. So yeah. One's going to go after Tierdan, and then the one on Jackie is going to drain some of his blood. So Tierdan. 17 is going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the one on Jackie, you are going to take the damage.
Ah, great.
Okay, you take 6 piercing damage.
Damn. What'd you do? Not 20?
No, that was just straight roll. Okay. So, yeah. And then with that, as it's taken more than 10 points of damage, the Sturge is going to drop off of Jackie and start flying. It's going to start flying up. So it is no longer attached to Jackie. Next up is Zen.
A question: would that be a sentinel attack for Tierdan?
Does Tierdan want to make a sentinel attack on either of these?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Yeah, make an attack against him. 20 will hit. 11, that kills the bloated Sturge.
It's like popping a blood bag.
Oh,
it is.
oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I think you got a little Jackie
Zen.
on you.
Okay, jokes aside, Zen, it is your turn. There is one currently floating in front of Tierdan.
Step
It is
aside.
in fact Steve.
Where's that? Hey, Steve! How you doing, Steve? Have a firebolt, Steve. You know what you did, Steve. You know.
Okay. 18 will hit.
Aw.
Are you kidding
And
me?
one, the Sturge is still alive.
Steve is very durable.
You rolled the 1 damage it needed to survive. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it. Just...
Okay.
Cal, kill Steve.
Well, first up, it is Tierdan.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Sorry.
19,99999.
16 will hit.
Do I need to roll for damage still, or
No, it is 1 damage.
Fuck Steve.
Yep, Steve is now dead, and that is the end of combat.
Okay.
Food, be right back.
Can I get some healing?
How damaged is he?
I took 10 points in total.
How much XP do we get from this fight?
You guys each get 63 XP.
Go ahead. Who was it that was injured?
Front line.
Both Tierdan and Jackie.
Who's hurt more,
took-
Tierdan or Jackie?
If you want to conserve stuff, I think I'm good.
Alright. So I'm just gonna do a cure. Wait, that was cure wounds. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll
BRB, getting.
1d8.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get food.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm putting our
Yeah.
totals in chat now for new XP.
So I just roll. It's what?
Yeah,
1d8.
6.5. I rounded it up to 63, Jackie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Slash R 1d8.
So your spellcaster modifier, so plus your wisdom.
What's my wisdom modifier?
I am missing a little health myself, but I don't need healing yet. It's not worth it.
I believe it's a
modifier.
Also, just to
Plus
clarify,
two.
the numbers are our experience, not a random wild magic roll.
Honestly, I should check that out. See what that is.
Are you serious? He gets
You read my mind.
Welcome to my world.
he gets 3 health back.
Go ahead and pull up the PDF.
Okay, so 5, 5, 3, 4.
Oh God, what is it?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, that was funny.
What would it be if we actually rolled it?
Target declares this area to be a sacred shrine of his deity.
You know, considering where this place is, that actually would make sense. Hell, I could probably
Honestly,
even do it
that's
by
just-
putting something here to
that's just-
gamble.
That's just a fun roll.
Yeah, that actually is. Oh, by the way, yeah, and apparently in the stream we did with Jackie and AI, the guy who created the list commented, said he liked how we were doing it.
Huh.
Wait,
Yeah.
what, really?
Yeah, I pinned the comment.
Well, if he's watching this, I have to say that is an amazing list. I give as many kudos as I can to him.
It is a great list, but what's with all the spellbook ones? I just want to know that one. I just want that one question answered. Why all the spellbook ones? These are sorcerers.
I think it's for the
Okay.
homebrew who let wild magic happen. I've seen a few
Yeah,
people do
fair.
it actually. Where they
Oh, yeah.
punish multi-classing.
But yeah, to that guy, thanks for the list.
Are we
Yeah,
continuing
Above
on?
all else.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, back in game.
Yep.
So yeah, what do you guys wish now that you've killed these thing of sturges? You have this.
I want to
cooking
check this
tavern.
area.
I'm with him on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna move Erebus here so you guys can see it. So just so you guys can see.
Yeah.
And then and then I'm just gonna reveal the other passages since you have 3 of them in total.
So we got a bunch of doors and a few other cave passages.
So same as last time. Right one is ones. I mean,
Right 1, left 2.
yep.
All right, I'll flip the coin.
Sorry about that. I accidentally misclicked with the reveal areas, so
Alright, what I miss?
not
You
much.
died.
Just
This is
exploring.
horrible. Kind of completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, this really big sturge just pierced right through your neck.
We didn't even
Metal.
see it. It was hiding in the folds of Jackie's robe.
Okay, so you guys are opening.
Yeah, but
that
very
door.
carefully.
Yeah. Actually, Jackie,
Getting ready
step
to
back
play
a
the
bit. I
door
can open it
game.
with Mage Hand.
Okay. So yeah,
Also, Cal,
you
catch you up.
see. Okay.
Wait a minute.
The door game. Oh, God.
Not again.
Yes, again.
Back to the doors. Okay,
Door master
you guys,
cause.
as you guys are going, as you guys open the door to look in, here is what you see.
Horde of zombies.
Don't joke.
So to read you the lore of this room, you see splintered stone benches and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling fill this room. Amid ruined stone bunks and toppled weapon racks are the bones of several dwarves and orcs.
Well, think we knew why this place isn't in service anymore. I'm going to step in after Jackie or Tiernan does first and try to investigate it.
Okay. Once Jackie enters the room,
I need you to roll.
Oh, no.
the bones of the orcs.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
Called
bones of the
it.
orcs and dwarves begin to rise.
No problem with
what are
that.
they, like some kind of skeleton orcs or something?
I was going to ask Leon to do Detect Undead before we stepped in.
It's not a detect undead, it's a turn undead. It will make them.
These are all
Well,
AI.
I was wondering if he had it or something.
Yes, I know what you're about to say. Hold on a second.
The orcs and the
Okay.
dwarves. That's a little surprising.
Well, orc and dwarf skeletons at that
Yeah.
point.
New model.
Okay, let me just. Okay, so give me a second. Just have to remind myself of this. So, okay. Okay, so with this, as these skeletons prepare to engage, as soon as Zin enters the room, they seem to stop.
Oh no. Are they all like
Zin?
focusing on me or something?
No, this is the effects of the wild magic.
I'm making a
Oh,
point not to
quiet,
hear what Erebus is saying because I don't
quiet.
know that. And neither does he.
Isn't this kind of the same thing that happened back in the Glassstaff's hideout?
I mean, I
Then
still
are you
have his
still wearing-
staff, but I'm not wearing the clothes anymore.
Yeah, I was going to ask. You're not wearing those robes anymore, so what's this all about?
You know what? I never had Sister Gariel examine the staff. Maybe there's like an extra spell on it or something. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. How else would Glassstaff control them? Or did he just pacify them?
So, what do you wish to do? They don't seem to be They don't seem to be charging towards you.
Zin, try to give them a command.
Like, tell him to go stand in the corner over there.
I mean, okay. I'm going to quickly move nowhere. Actually, Tyradini, you mind moving back so I can get closer?
I will step aside.
Thank you. Because I do not want to go and reach at any of them. I will just do my best Glassstaff impression and go, yes. Go into the corner over here. And I point towards it.
And bonk each other.
Okay, they all move into the corner right here.
Is that a Glassstaff impression or a Zarbon impression?
Oh
Difference.
my.
Oh.
Zin, I think you just fixed us an army.
Just with my natural aversion to undead. And by natural aversion, I mean absolute raging hatred. I am not okay with this ability. I'm just going to glare at
think
my
they
staff
should-
and say, I'll remember this.
Well, look at that. Look at
Then-
that. We have a skeletal army. Let's go kill Let's go kill Black Spider with this.
All right,
Well,
so
then, if you really hate them, you can just say that they should punch each other.
How about we keep them?
Yes, I
Can I
would keep,
name them?
or at least, can you have one of the skeletons check out the other door?
yeah, let's do that. I'm going to point to this guy. This guy is Keith. And then in my Glassstaff impression, go, Keith, open the door on the other side of this hallway.
Okay, he goes and opens the door.
Seriously, I can't believe the
Also-
staff actually has this ability. That's OP as hell.
I don't think it's the staff.
Okay, going into this. Okay, so this chamber looks to be like it was once an office or storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room, set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. Cubby holes carved into the stone wall are stuffed with dusty paper scraps. Several long dead corpses, gnomes, and orcs, by the looks, are sprawled across the floor.
I'm going to ask Keith to walk in,
Okay,
or tell
walks
Keith to
in.
walk in.
it happens.
And I'm going to
Sam.
examine this place.
Listen, I have an idea what you can use these the rest of the skeletons for.
Yo.
They could probably just, look out for, just check out the other rooms. This cave.
Yeah, but how would they
we'd
tell
have
us
to
since they
be
can't
there
talk?
with them.
Can they?
Okay, so as you guys are looking through this room, you don't need to check anything, but you do find a locked iron strong box.
Anyone here good with lockpicks?
Aren't you?
Me,
Well, Calica, come over.
Is the
Do you have thieves tools?
the proficiency in that, but I don't think I have the thieves tools in the
Remember what
inventory.
Vic said? If you have the proficiency, you have the tools as well.
That's
okay,
Vic,
then,
not AI.
Yeah, but that's still the rule of the game.
Well, it's more of the fact that you can purchase tools and just that. Yeah, I'll allow it. So give me a dexterity check with just give me a straight dexterity check.
About proficiency?
I was gonna ask if, like, what kind of lock it was, like padlock or like set into the chest lock.
Like it's set into the chest. Like you'd have to pick the lock or.
Okay.
Can anyone make sure this is not trapped before we open it?
How big is the box?
Okay, so yeah, give me a thieves tool. Yeah, thieves tools check.
Okay, wait.
And yes,
Uh,
proficiency on it.
I will make it just like this. So
I will take a step
14.
back.
Okay, 14. You are unfortunately unable to open up this chest.
Can I try something stupid?
You can certainly try.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a very small generic key and see if that works.
Give me a dexterity check there, Zen. I'm going to treat this as the same thing as if you had a thing of thieves' tools on. Okay. Yeah.
That's
You
so
managed
stupid.
to open up this chest. The DC was 20 for this.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Opening up this chest, you open it up to find 600 copper, 180 silver, 90 electrum, and 60 gold.
Okay. Not bad.
Adding those
During-
to funds.
During this,
All right, so
Leon
Jackie, you
is
have them
like,
in the funds?
Yeah, I'm adding.
Leon, what are you?
Does the box look valuable?
Just looks to be let me double check. It looks to be an iron strong box, so it is just fully iron. Okay, so Leon, what are you doing?
he's just keeping an eye on like the other undead, like seeing what happens because he doesn't trust the situation.
Okay, the undead seem to stay in position.
Zin, have them follow us.
I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to do my Glassstaff impression. Go, Keith. Keith. Gather the other skeletons and have them follow ahead of us.
Before we go anywhere, should we check the barracks sort of room that all the
yeah, that's a good
skeletons
idea.
were in?
Okay.
That question.
Yeah, we didn't really do
This
that.
is closed, right?
Yeah, that is just a collapse. Like it does not go any further.
There's
Okay.
nothing shiny between the rocks or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
And then in this guard room, unfortunately, you guys do not find anything that isn't just crushed under rubble.
Okay.
All right. And
I
then
will
now
say,
that
if we plan to use these things against Glassstaff, we don't really have any assurances that he doesn't have some sort of ability to control undead as well. So let's keep that in mind, just in case.
yeah, okay, just as a matter of course, seeing that many skeletons approach me is terrifying.
Just like a regiment moving in sync.
Leon watching this.
All right, I'm just
is
going to
like,
tell them to follow 2 paces behind.
Leon, what are your thoughts?
He is like getting himself prepared if he needs to turn undead. Like he is holding his amulet, like ready to get these things out of here. He's
Zin is
very
fully okay with this
uncomfortable
measure.
with their presence.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did give them an order to follow ahead of us, but I don't think they can do that. So yeah, follow behind us if you don't mind. In my glass half impression of, yes, follow behind us.
Seriously, you don't need to do characters don't need to do impression.
No.
We don't know that.
To the best of
Okay.
Zin's knowledge,
Okay.
it's because he has Glassstaff's staff.
Okay, so which way do you guys wish to go? Do you wish to go?
Left.
Do you go left, straight, or right?
Mm,
Let's
You
go right.
see a door at the. You do see a door up ahead. Like at least those with dark vision would be able to see it.
I got a lucky
To
coin.
just send the skeletons in through that door.
Can I just make it clear? Leon has no light, so he has like 5 foot of vision, and there's a bunch of undead around.
Just
He is
I'm
creaking.
very
carrying a
uncomfortable.
torch.
I know, but like him, like when you guys were in the other room, he was in that room with 5 foot of vision and a bunch of skeletons. He is very
God,
on
that-
edge.
Oh hell.
That would be.
Here, skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons?
Let's go to the right then.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Leon is very uncomfortable with being anywhere right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
Right.
Right. Right.
Going right?
All right. I'll just tell them to march up to here. Yes, march here.
Oh god, this is going to be the whole session.
I'm going to regret this so hard.
Okay. So with the help of whoever has the farthest dark vision, or I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just using Erebos as this. Oh, why did I do?
Also, I will constantly look for dangers or traps.
Okay.
Hey, Zin,
I mean, if any
Yo.
go off, they're going to be going off under the skeletons ahead of us.
anyway, Zin, try to command them without the glass staff impression.
I'm not sure I trust my ability to not do the impression and them listen, so I'm a little afraid to do that.
I mean, it's not like they're attacking when you're not doing it.
That is a valid point. Okay, I'm going to try this without the glass staff impression, and I'm just going to hold the staff very tightly here, maybe in 2 hands. And I'm definitely not shaking, and you see nothing happening like that. I tell them to move up here.
Okay. They move up here.
Okay, well, they listen if I hold the staff. At least there's that. Because God help me, I cannot maintain the yes impression very long.
Okay. Erebos,
I retain the right to still do it.
Let's move you a bit further up here. Sorry about that. I'll move you back there. So here's what you guys see in this little cavern. Okay.
Imagine somebody has 120 foot dark vision. Nothing is hidden for AI.
Well, I always have, at that point, then I always have the dangers that you can see.
Ah.
Okay, so as you enter into this little cave, you see dense carpets of weird fungi covering large sections of the floor of this cavern. The growth includes puffballs, a foot across, weird shelf fungus growing on the stalagmites, and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puffballs glow with an eerie green phosphorescence.
Looking for danger.
I think that stuff is dangerous all by itself.
Considering we just came from the abyss, this place scares me.
To roll perception or
Can we roll nature on them?
Good idea.
No,
sure.
Double check the. Okay.
So just to clarify, you said, I'm sorry, you said the floor is covered by carpets of where fungi?
Weird fungi.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Weird,
yeah,
okay.
that's creepy.
Okay. Also, because of the phosphorescence, you guys can see this place without any of the. You guys can see through this place without any issues.
Oh. Hey, yeah. Leon, you can
Ooh.
see now. Great.
Now Leon can die in full view.
Of all the skeletons staring at him.
Bioluminescence.
Do not do that. Do not
Neat.
make the skeletons look at him.
I didn't say it out loud. I just thought it very hard.
Okay. I'm gonna say that, Jackie, with that nature, unfortunately, you do not recognize these type of fungi.
Well, I don't even know what fungi are.
Yeah.
You know what? Might as well try a nature check. Why not?
No.
They glow.
Yeah, they glow.
Question: can we burn these things?
You certainly can burn those things. It would take some time, and you don't know if that will do anything.
If only we had someone who could cast bonfire.
Actually, I would say that, Jackie, with that nature, while you're not too sure of these breeds, you have heard some of the problems with fungi in the past, either.
Hello?
Yeah, AI, you cut out.
You see,
You guys hear me?
Now,
You
yeah.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now we
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
Can you hear us now? Good.
Okay, so you know that with the okay, so you would know at the very least that some mushrooms can give off spores that can either be poisonous or cause hallucinogenic effects. You're not sure if that's these, but that is just like general knowledge that you've heard of.
Does Jackie tell us
Cover
that?
your mouth.
I said we go try the door.
I'm going to order, just hold on to the staff and tell the zombies to slowly walk through the mushrooms to get all the spores on them.
Okay.
Or the skeletons, sorry.
Okay. They walk
Are
through.
we creating a bioweapon?
No.
They do, as they walk
Yes.
through these, they do kick up some of the spores, but there are still plenty around, and the air is just filled with it. They don't seem to be affected at any point.
Leon looks
I
at
want them to
everyone
coat
and goes,
themselves in it.
Are we making a bioweapon?
I
Out of
can try
character?
going
Yeah.
out there.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure Zin is. Out of stupidity.
Fear me.
Have these skeletons stuffed the mushrooms in their rib cages?
Can we do
no.
that?
I have a,
No, rib cages are
I have
open
a
at the bottom.
stupid idea.
Okay, so you're just going to have them tear out some. There, like I said, there are a large number of mushrooms. Some of them extreme, of varying sizes. Some of them quite large. So you only get a portion of it.
All right.
Guys, I have a
What?
stupid idea.
What?
What?
Skeleton suicide bomb.
No.
Oh, God, Jackie. I am not okay with this.
Okay, so the skeletons are currently walled in. Like I said, they've taken a percentage, but they haven't taken the whole thing, and
All right.
this place is covered in the fungal spores and whatnot.
I
Leon's
want them to
gonna look at
specifically clear
everyone.
out everything from this corner. I want to see if there's anything under it.
They do, they do go through it. As I said, they are clearing it out, but they can't carry all of it, or anything like that. So it's just on the floor, like they're just stepping on it and kicking up spores.
That's fine.
Do you
All right,
guys
does
want
anyone
me
here
try
have a
go
way to
out there
move through
see
this
what
without getting sick?
happens? I can fix
Well,
myself
then I would-
if I get sick.
Also, if we had gotten those rings of resist poison, maybe.
If anyone
Yeah,
gets
but-
hurt from poison, I
Absorb
can fix it.
elements.
What were you saying, Leon?
I can fix if anyone gets poisoned.
You can.
Alright.
I think you can only fix one person if they get poisoned per spell slot.
Hey guys,
Yes, I
do you
can
guys want to go
still
through
fix
the
them.
door? Or...
Yeah, let's go through the door.
Yeah,
Okay, what are you doing with the skeletons?
Them-
Once we are back over here and out of the way, I'm going to have the skeletons open the door. Because
Okay.
we're not going to get around them because they're covered in poison mushroom.
Okay. Well, you are definitely in the way, so
Cal?
Come on, guys.
Yeah, just have them go
Okay.
over here and open the door.
okay. So they go and they open the door. So let's see here. Room number 6. What's behind door number 6?
And number 3, and number 7.
Okay, so let's see here.
A number 9.
Extra large. Yep.
Number 9.
Okay, so the
large.
skeletons do open the door, but because of how there's just so many of them, like you can't see past it. So you guys can't see into the room just yet.
Tell them to move out of the way.
Jackie
them
came up
all
on the
file
side. Can
in
he see
slow.
anything?
Jackie, what is your
Mm,
range
mm.
of view?
I have the torch, so about 40 feet.
Okay, so 40 feet. I'm just gonna give you another.
Also-
little
Are the skeletons glowing because they have the bioluminescent stuff on them?
they
do.
are glowing. So
Now I can see the aura.
We have glowing poison
Glowing?
skeletons.
yeah, because I made that. I think I made. Did I make that?
I don't see the aura
way too
still.
much.
Can I just say, Leon is like looking at Zin and just is like, if you make them follow me because they glow and I can't see, I will snap your neck.
I'm just going to look over to Leon and just put my hand on his shoulder and say, don't worry, I won't order all of the skeletons to stare at you whenever they have free time. I say that
I
out
will
loud.
kill them all, and then you next.
Okay, Jackie, you're going that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the people who
Okay.
are opening the
I'm
door,
opening it.
for the people who are opening the door,
What,
they're
this
just
became
going.
Kingdom Hearts?
Opening,
hate that.
you guys will be able to see down the hallway,
Ye.
or at least you'll be able to see down at least this portion.
If
Ah.
there's more undead.
That looks like blood.
Ooh. That looks like a body.
Jackie, as you are doing this, since we are just going, since we are split, seems we are splitting the party.
no.
Just
Don't you know?
okay.
And
So,
suddenly,
Jackie.
giant spider.
And then Jackie would be able to see this.
Did
Okay, so
Jackie
who's
just pull
getting
a Zin?
closer? Okay, so who is going to be the one getting closer?
Me.
Okay, so Airbus, not Airbus. Caliga, you're going in.
Do you want me to put the
Leon is going to
skeletons
follow,
in first?
not-
As you so marching order for that. So what's the marching order here?
If Gallagher's
I'd
going in,
Probably go.
Leon is going in.
I'd probably go.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm going to consider that movement part of what's going on here. So for the time being, let's just focus on these guys. So Tierda, are you keeping back?
I'd probably either go first or right behind Caliga.
I was just going first because you're the tank. And Caliga is not really.
Yeah.
You know what
And
happens.
hey, Cal,
Okay.
like you guys back up one step. I want to have the skeletons enter first.
Send only one of them just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to send one skeleton in first. Not Keith.
Okay. Here's the thing. As you guys are doing that, here is what you guys all see.
And
You see
Duh.
these? You see these boys?
What are they?
Let me just see.
are
if I
those
can find
spider
it.
people?
I think those are revenants.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh,
Roll initiative because they are coming. They're bounding after you.
I saw like the arm it's chewing on the.
I thought
token.
those were
thought
like
those
mandibles for a
weird
second.
mandibles.
I
Yeah.
thought this was like a split up mouth.
Yeah, I thought, oh god, we're gonna have another one of those things where we're just torturing Tyranidan today, aren't we?
That comes later.
Oh god.
And then
Yeah. Lolth tries to seduce Tyranidan. Tyranidan has a mental breakdown.
Don't. No.
And then I'm just gonna roll a thing for the skeletons. Actually, they're gonna act on your turns, and you can use an action to command. You can use an action to command them.
Oh.
That's just gonna make my job easier.
Okay. I need to use an action or just talking?
Use an action
All right.
because you are on my command.
Sounds good.
Everyone roll.
we
This. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. So first and foremost, Jackie.
Well, since I have no idea what's going on in this room, I'm gonna peer down this hallway to see if I can spot something.
What do you see with your special
you can
eyes?
spot as you see as much as this. From where you're at, you see that much.
Okay.
Though your angle, you can also see. You can see the tunnels here branching off again.
Okay. I'm gonna end my turn then.
Actually, and you would be able to see a bit more down this way because you getting closer there. See a dead end.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead. What killed it?
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay, you're gonna shoot that one.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
It did.
13 against these boys. That will hit.
9 and go to sleep, swarm.
Woo!
15 damage total, yay!
Okay. It is still up, but it takes the damage. Anything else?
Nope, I can't do
Okay.
anything.
That ghoul is going to run up here. Let's see. Can you get? Yep. It can just get there. It's going to run up here and attack the skeleton.
Imagining these things moving and sounding just like the ghouls from Fallout 4.
Oh god.
And with a skeleton's AC, a 16 is going to hit. And it claws at the skeleton, and it takes some hefty damage.
Oh.
Skeleton's still alive though.
Keith.
And let's see, is a skeleton immune to it? No, skeleton isn't immune to the effect, so skeleton is going to make a con save. And it's going to fail. The skeleton is now paralyzed.
Oh no, it's these fuckers.
What?
I as a player know what these are. I couldn't remember if it was these guys or whites that did that.
No, it's ghouls and gas.
Fuck.
Okay.
On their
And
side,
that's
we
going to
have
be
bone
that one's
shields.
turn. Leon.
Oh, it's Leon's turn.
Yep, it is Leon's
Do I
turn.
know if the ghouls are undead?
Give me a religion check.
You don't want to use turn undead right now.
That's debatable.
Oh no.
Yes, you would know that ghouls are in fact undead.
Then, even knowing about the skeletons under his control, I'd be like debating doing my turn undead and then I'm just gonna snap out of it. I'm gonna look forward at that ghoul, and I am going to go ahead and do a Sacred Flame.
Okay, it needs to make a dex save.
Oh,
15.
that saves.
Yep, okay. It is not effective. Anything else?
Not that I want to do, no.
Okay. Zin, your turn.
Yeah, I don't know what these are. And I'm okay with not getting closer to find out. So I'm just going to, very much not cowardly and shaking, point the glass staff at the ghouls and order the skeletons to destroy all of the ghouls in this room.
In that case, they are going to attempt to move. I'm just going to move these guys over here so that they are actually on proper spaces. These ones can move up. However, this one's going to make an attack against the ghoul. And with a 20, that is going to hit.
Natural 20 or?
No, a natural 20. It's going to hit. The ghoul is still alive, but it can't get through because the paralyzed skeleton is still there, but it gets its turn. Let's see, does it going to do it at the end of its turns? Yep. So the skeleton's going to make a con save, and it fails. So the skeleton is still paralyzed.
The other skeleton?
Anything? The skeleton that's standing in front of the door.
Would the ghoul take
The
any
other
damage for them
skeletons.
being covered in the mushrooms?
Let's see here. The ghoul does, what is its? It does not. Because everyone is right there. Calga, since it was your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save as you are standing right next to these.
Yay!
shroom
Oh, I
cover.
didn't think of that.
Fuck.
You guys did this, so okay. You take half of 3d6.
Oh man.
Iowa
How much?
never turn against their members.
You take 5 poison damage, Calga.
Hour.
Let's see here, and okay, and because you saved, you are not poisoned. So
Can I then,
Zin,
because of the poison, instead of doing nothing, move back?
no, this happens on your turn, so you've already used your turn.
Okay.
Zin asks the skeletons to move away.
I already used my
Oh,
action.
Yeah, Zin's already used his action. I'm going to say Zin is far enough away that he is not under the effects. So, Tierdan, I need you to give me a Constitution save.
Fuck.
Can it be with advantage
let's
since
see.
I don't want him hurt?
No.
Damn.
Then you shouldn't have covered them in spores. Okay, that just fails. Tierdan, you take 13 poison damage and you are poisoned for the next 10 minutes.
Here, I know it's difficult terrain, but maybe you want to move over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I'd have to move into the space of the skeleton to attack, right? And that'd be difficult terrain.
Don't.
You
Just
could
get out.
step into it and smack him. However, I'm going to allow the ghoul to smack you if you do move out of the space.
Right.
Wait.
And then I'd be paralyzed. Yeah, I'm going to just kind of file back as far as I can.
Okay, you would be able to get through even through your companions.
Could I get one more space
Yeah,
out?
you would, like I said, you have 30-foot movement, so each companion space is only 20, so you can get another 10 feet out.
How far away
Yeah,
does
I'll
he need
just
to
go
be from
ahead.
the ghouls?
From the skeletons, I'm going to say that
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say that you need, if you're beyond 5 foot away from them, you are not affected by the poisoning
Yeah,
effect.
I'm just moving back, and with my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
Because yeah. Let's see. Where is it on the list?
Yeah, I am so sorry. I did not even think of that. And oops.
Okay, you heal 9.
All right.
Okay. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Just as I'm shuffling past everyone, I'm just gonna say, "Okay, get back. Let them handle it. Let them handle it."
Okay. Next up, it is the ghoul back here. He's going to use his full movement to get to here because he has no idea about safety for himself. This ghoul is going to get to here, and he's going to make an attack against the paralyzed skeleton.
Keith, no.
Okay, so with that, skeleton AC is just enough that it saves.
Oh.
Not saves, but it's not attacked. So, it survived. Oh, actually, no, it has advantage because it's paralyzed. So, 23 will hit, and the skeleton is dead.
I'm glad that
Uh-oh.
wasn't Keith.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to move them off the
Claw.
map here, and this one's going to
No.
move right here. So that's going to be that. Ghoul number 4. He is going to move right to. He's going to move. Actually, no. Let's see. What is their movement? So, actually, with their movement. Yeah, full movement plus bonus plus. It's going to get to right here, and that's going to be that. Erebus, your turn.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to use a first level magic missile on this one.
Okay. Oh yeah, that hallway, I'll show that to you. So 4, 5, and 4. So in total is 13.
Oh crap! Are they resistant?
Force damage. That's one of the few less resistant things.
Hmm.
I think that and radiant, and maybe a bit necrotic, but mostly
Well,
radiant
anyways.
and.
Oh, that's just metagame stuff. So Erebus, anything else that you wish to do?
No. Is this guy low at all?
He looks pretty hurt.
Okay. I have my turn.
Okay then. Jackie, it is your turn. You can hear the commotion. What do you wish to do?
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to get to this point. Actually, give me one more moment to check whether this was the right one. Or never mind. I'm gonna get over here. As in the ghouls.
Okay.
We are taking a short rest after this.
Yeah, might need to, especially since poison.
This is a cone.
Okay. So with that 30-foot cone, you would get that skeleton in there, but you would get all 3 ghouls.
4?
Oh, 4 ghouls, yeah. Ghouls,
Considering
yeah.
there's a wall here, would it be able to get an advantage on saving against this?
Yeah, I'll allow it. It has some
Cool.
cover.
I doubt it
Okay, so
matters.
let's see here.
Yeah, probably.
So let's see here. Ghouls. DC is
12.
okay. 3 out of the 4 save, and then Skellman with advantage. He rolled a 15. He rolled 2 15s.
Okay.
So only one of them fails, and it's the one right at the very back. So half of 27 is it's going to be 13. So the 2 on the sides here are still alive. but these two in the middle are well and truly dead, as well as the skeleton.
Oh.
Jeffrey, no!
At least I
Okay.
didn't get to Keith yet.
Caliga, give me a Constitution save.
Hmm.
You take 7 poison damage, and you are now poisoned for 10 minutes.
You might want to get out.
I was planning. A question. Could I still see the ghouls if I would stand here?
You could still see the ghouls. Also, I forgot to do this with Leon. Leon, could you give me a
And then
Constitution
I
save?
would
Oh, no.
move.
Yeah.
Wait. That would be 10, 15. Yeah, that would be enough. So yeah, I would get here and shoot at this ghoul.
Okay. Leon, you save that, so you only took 6 poison damage, and you are not
Hey.
poisoned.
I just remembered something.
Okay.
Don't skeletons have short bows?
Skeletons do have short bows. So,
Do these
yeah.
skeletons?
They do have short bows. Okay, so 15 will hit.
Okay. 4
Well.
damage and the worm. 8 damage.
8 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one is still barely alive.
End of turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah. Oh, that one's dead.
Leon, your
Oh
turn.
wait, poison.
Oh, it's my
That
turn?
means disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yeah, disadvantage
Okay,
on that,
wait,
so...
Okay, then no.
Yep, that misses, so it's still up.
Yeah, sorry.
So it's my
Okay,
turn.
thank you for reminding me. So, anyways, Leon, give me a Constitution save.
Another one.
Another one. Okay, you only take 2 poison damage, and you are not poisoned.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Bonus action. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use Healing Word on myself, knowing that I'm probably gonna be next up in line to get attacked. So I'm
Nah, they're gonna move after you, so you'll be fine.
I know, but considering what I can do and how far I can move, I'm just being cautious.
Hmm.
So it's 1d4 plus 2.
Okay, so roll 1d4.
1 second. Gotta move the turn. 1d4 plus 2. And 3. Alright. So I can move myself back up to 3. Then let me check my actions real quick. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I can to move and then move back. I guess it'd be better for me to move like over here if I can.
You sure you want to move
Okay.
through them?
Skeletons, you've already taken the
Okay.
poison
Yeah.
damage, so treat the skeletons as friendly creatures, so they would be difficult
Alright,
terrain.
and I was right there, so where's my roll? This would be
10, 20, 25,
so
and
I can
30.
get to here, which is my full movement.
Yep.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Look at them.
So
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Zen, your turn.
Oh, well, you look at that. There's
See?
a nice open line. I'm going to...
Actually, small suggestion.
Um,
If you have this skeleton here move over to this empty spot, all 6 of these have a line on this guy to shoot at them with arrows.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. This half, everyone shoot this guy with arrows. This half,
Okay, so are you going to
swarm
move this
in
guy?
and attack this guy with short swords.
Okay, so 3 attacks against that one ghoul.
Should be 6 because I'm pretty sure the rest can also get from that angle.
Okay.
And this guy move
let's
right
see
here because block the lion.
Yeah. This one just gets pelted with arrows, and okay, and then where do you want these 4 to go into the breach?
These 4, I want them to be here, basically from here to here, so they all have line. And this one right in the corner, once they're moved, move here to block it. That works.
Okay.
Yee.
Okay, and that's gonna be that.
And then,
You got the makings of in yet.
so did the 4 who are now within range get to attack with swords?
Yes, they can. Okay, 2 of those hit, and that will be enough. So this ghoul is now dead.
All right. Hey, Leon, do you see
And
anything over here while you're there?
I don't, because there's no light and I have fire.
Oh, yeah. And the bioluminescent things are over here.
Yep.
So anyway, okay, they're all dead. So Jackie's gonna just tell everyone to get inside.
Before anyone moves, because these things are still poisonous, I'm going to put 4 here and tell them to stay 5 feet away from any of my party members as a standing order.
Okay. And then the remaining...
I'm going
to
to have the remaining ones here stand right here until we're all inside. All right, and then once
Okay,
everyone's
someone
in,
drop
I'll
it
have
off.
them cover the door as well.
Okay.
I think we lost Nova.
No, but
Yep.
did you...
Oh, did Nova drop? Yeah, he
Nova
dropped
dropped
out
out.
of chat. Connection issue,
Be
probably.
back soon.
Okay.
Just
Is
have
the
Nova
poison gone?
get in here as well.
All right. And then I'm just going to give them a standing order to defend the door.
So we have now a short rest.
A
Yep.
defensive one.
Okay.
What happened to you guys? You look like shit.
Eh. Oh, I just want to quickly examine
Someone
this
tried
corpse.
to make a bio.
After 10 minutes, your poisoning ends.
Okay, I have a question. I wanted to use 2 hit dice, but the first one makes me already full. Do I still have 2 gone, or
No, you wouldn't have needed to use the second one.
okay?
Okay, you guys are doing a
Alright.
short rest.
So yeah, it looks like Leon had Discord issues.
Also retrieving the arrows I shot.
Alright, how much XP do we have in total now?
Okay. With that, okay, so from the 4 ghouls, let's see here, they are that. So let's see.
Is this a dead body they started to eat?
Let's see. First and foremost, you guys each get 133 experience from the ghouls.
That's 5, 6,
5, 6, 7.
6, 7.
5, 6, 6, 7.
As far as the bodies, they are the bone. Okay, so unstone. Okay, so the bones of a half-dwarven dozen dwarves and orcs lay strewn about, clad in scraps of armor. 3 gray hunched figures squat over. Yeah, that was ghouls. The bones are ancient that the ghouls seem to be gnawing on the marrow.
Quick question. Did we get any XP from the skeletons because we basically tamed them?
Not yet.
I'm gonna say no,
No.
unless you destroy them yourselves.
maybe later.
Yeah, we can do that when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
I will also look in the room if I find any gold items, etc.
Okay.
And I'll just use.
Do I need to roll
Ah.
investigation or?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
It's 17.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are unable to find anything in this room.
Okay.
Okay. Anything that you guys would like to do during this short rest?
Light the little brazier, I'm assuming, on with prestidigitation and then rest.
Okay then.
Gonna use
I'm
one of my hit
meditating,
dice.
so I'm getting the key back.
I am just gonna take a short nap.
Okay.
Is anyone in this group unharmed?
I'm healed
Yeah, I'm
now.
probably fine.
So I think we should have someone listening on at the skeletons so that now, in case they get
Calica
attacked.
will, because very perceptive.
Hmm.
So I try to listen if I hear anything suspicious coming, and yeah.
Okay. About halfway through the short rest, you do hear the clattering of skeletons out in front of this door.
Zin, could you open the door with your mage hand?
All right, just gonna move here so I can see, and mage hand.
Okay. Opening the door, you see the skeletons getting harassed by 6 sturges.
I order them to shoot the sturges.
Why aren't they attacking? Why are Sturges attacking them because they have no blood?
They're just
Territorial.
they sense the skeletons in the area and they're just attacking.
Okay.
I would assume they're just territorial like that.
I use my mage hand to close the door.
Okay, so you're closing the door and letting the skeletons fend for themselves?
No, he reopens the door. Oh, do we have to roll initiative, or can we just have the skeletons take care of this?
Actually, do these skeletons, do the Sturges take poison damage?
Let's see here. Sturges.
They fly in, bite, and die.
Oh God.
They try to pierce the skeletons and drink their blood, but they just end up sucking in poisonous spores.
Pretty much.
Did they just kill themselves?
Yeah, they do.
Tanky.
No, they don't have any poison resistance. So as they charge in, they do bash into these skeletons, but it's more of like a half-hearted, or at least like they dive through. They get afflicted by the poison. They immediately lose their balance and they just ram into them. So yeah. So let's just see here. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And let's see, what is their strength?
I'll quietly whisper to Jackie, I got a gold on the skeletons.
Okay. Okay, so that is going to, and then do that. See that 2 of these, well, actually you wouldn't see that, but 2 of these skeletons drop. And let's see. That's going.
Manfred, sit! No!
And then this one takes some significant damage, but all 6 of these Sturges are now dead.
Not bad.
Great job, Siegfried.
And then there was 8.
You guys think we're rested enough to move on?
We are still halfway from the short rest.
Yeah.
We still need another half hour, so we get the full thing about it.
Yeah, we continue resting.
All right. And AI, would you be okay with playing for Leon until he gets back?
Sure.
He's having computer issues, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing else happens during the next half hour of your rest, so
Do skeletons heal?
you guys. No. They don't have any calcium to drink.
Boo. All right. In that case, I want to go to this group, tell them to walk over here.
The
I'm
long
going
way.
to do this through the door after opening with Mage Hand and staying outside of the way because I'm not getting close.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold the staff and say, enter the next room and defend yourself if you must.
Okay, so they are going down the hallway.
Yee.
Okay, so they are going to go into the next area. You guys will not be able to see.
Give chase.
Just going to use Mage Hand to pull these guys slowly out of the way so we don't step on them. They're still poison.
Okay. Yeah, the skeletons that are there are still very much poisoned.
Just using Mage Hand, get them out of the way. Slowly, very slowly.
One time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like trying to range objects on a table in Skyrim. Fools error.
Okay.
And then let's see what kind of mischief we got into here.
Okay.
How much do I see with my 60 foot to see?
Good bit.
Okay. With
Dark
that-
visions, man.
Yeah. And then let's see here. That would have been that. So that would take that.
Imagine 120. I would reach up to here if there's nothing.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, only 60 because I'm a half abomination.
You do hear some rattling bones, and you can see down this corridor.
Rattle me bones.
Moving up to the little junction there, you see another room that these skeletons have gone, and another group of Sturges that have suicide rammed into the skeleton, taking out another one and injuring this one.
Did the skeleton... Are all the Sturges dead?
All the Sturges are dead.
Did we get any experience for them dying?
No.
Cheapskate.
Like mobile rat, traps.
Oh, yeah, while we are here,
Also,
Right.
if you guys are moving through the skeletons, you are going to get poisoned.
Please
question.
move the skeletons out of the way so that we can get to the door.
Because we're standing now here, do I see further what is here?
Let me double check. So
Alright.
many auras.
What?
Oh my god.
Say it's almost like it's aura.
Oh.
Okay, so this opens up into a larger room. You cannot see the inside of it.
I'm gonna have this guy open the door.
He opens the door, and he opens it to reveal. So I'm
More
putting
Scrooges.
barrels.
All right. I'm gonna order all of them to stand against the wall, out of the way.
Okay.
And once they're out of the way, hey guys, room of barrels.
Which one did I knock down? Yeah, it was this one. Why did I mark them?
Sounds like barrels of fun.
Hmm.
What? No monkeys?
Okay.
Is there anything inside these barrels?
In that room, so the eastern wall of this chamber is collapsed into a massive roll. To the north, you see a door stands ajar leading to a good-sized storeroom. The keys are tucked neatly in the wall. So yeah, the skeletons would have gone. So, going through this, you assume that this at one point had been like a place to store ale and other liquids. However, all the casks are empty. Long since their contents long since evaporated.
Damn.
So to the big room, I guess.
Can I do a quick investigation to make sure there's nothing hidden behind the casks?
Okay, roll investigation.
I got nothing.
Yep, you got nothing.
So we have a ton of barrels with us. Any way we can use them?
I mean, we could probably like.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
chuck 'em
How
at
big are the barrels?
people, but
I would say that they are like they range in sizes, but I would say a good number of them are about what you would expect for like wine or beer barrels, like in our world,
Are they?
like those large casks.
If one of the skeletons got in it, can we seal it?
Yes. Well, you could attempt to. You could attempt to see. You could attempt to.
Hey
seal it.
guys, we got a skeleton bomb.
How would that work?
Okay, Jackie, can you
Like a
open up the
Jack
biggest
in the
barrel?
Box?
Okay, I want you to explain how this is gonna work because they're not gonna be able to just pop out of there.
No. You're gonna throw it at someone and the barrel will break. And then they got a plague weapon on them.
I mean,
Looks like
so
Nova's
far we
back.
haven't really met anything that is weak against poison other than those nets.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, then they'll get hit with a barrel full of a skeleton, so it'll be damaged that way, if nothing else.
My idea would be that we would see this room here. If we roll up some barrels, light them on fire, and then just roll them inside.
Why not do both?
What would that accomplish?
We might hit something.
Let's do both.
But we could also hit something with a barrel full of skeleton,
Because I wouldn't.
or a barrel full of skeleton.
All right,
These skeletons
so
are used.
Jackie, you
skeletons
grab
are
your barrels.
useful
I'll get my
archers.
skeleton into mine and move it with Mage Hand.
God damn it! I'm trying to say that these guys are
Saying-
much more valuable as archers.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that?
Ah. God.
I still want to put the damaged
Okay,
one.
what are you guys? Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I grab the largest barrel and I roll it in front of me.
Okay,
I'm going to get out of the way.
Also, I'm going to
and Nova.
Can we actually cover the barrel in oil.
Okay, how many flasks of oil are you using to cover it?
I mean, if a single flask can cover a 5-foot square, I'm guessing it can cover the barrel as well.
Oh, that's more of 5 foot flat. But yeah,
Oh, in
a
that
lot
case-
for a barrel.
I have a lot, so I'm gonna use 1 to cover it and 2 to fill it.
Okay.
I mean, we could also, if we need to go down that waterway that's making this thunder noise, we could probably, like, stuff ourselves inside of them and bob down the river.
That's a bad idea.
If we need to escape, it's a way, but let's hold off on that.
No, I heard the story about this group of dwarves that did it once. Worked out fine for them.
Oh, jeez. Also, guys, before Jackie starts rolling, make sure to move back here so we can throw the skeletons here.
I mean, the skeletons have to come behind us, otherwise, how can I get the barrel rolling?
Roll it past them.
Yeah, we get there.
All right, so if Jackie's going to roll it in this line, I want the skeletons to line up here so they're out of the way.
I mean, I'm not gonna roll it into the enemies before I can see the enemies.
Okay, so skeletons are getting in line.
On the other side, so they're out of the way just in case.
Single file.
Yep. And then I'll just tell them to walk ahead of us and make sure to maintain 5 feet distance from us.
Okay.
And then march.
They march. They get to that point. Okay. And with that, as you guys are getting closer, yeah, avoid getting, if you don't want to get poisoned.
Oh, and AI, can you move Leon?
Yep. Give me a second. Okay. As you guys are getting closer, you do hear some noise. You do hear some noise coming from the room ahead of you. Can't quite see what it is just yet, but you can hear a rushing noise.
I think we found the water.
Define running.
Like something running.
Water? Oh.
Do you guys wish to do anything in the next 6 seconds?
Yeah, light this on fire. With
Lighting
fireball.
that on fire. Okay, that light's on fire. Does it say anything about brightness?
I mean, it just says it can light things on fire. I assumed it was a brazier. I mean, it's just fire. Nothing special about it.
I know. I'm just going to treat it as like a light 20-40 foot. Okay, so that room will light up.
And now we get a boss fight.
Does anyone hear boss music?
If you guys aren't doing anything else. Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything else, also. Okay, yeah, Discord's not connecting.
Yeah.
Within the next 6 seconds, you see more of these things.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Charging at and going after the skeletons.
Do I have time to
And
give them an order?
It's Venom Fang. He's back.
Oh God.
Cue the Dark Souls boss music.
AI, do I have time to give the skeletons an order?
I would say yes, you could give them an order.
Fire your bows at the enemy, at the ghouls, not us.
Oh, that's a lot of ghouls.
That is a lot.
Why
of
is there a big 9?
Oh, that's just
That's part of the map.
Yeah, that's just map. Whenever you see a number, that's just for map. That's just map purposes. And I forgot the last goal.
That's a lot of
I
dead
can hear you.
bodies.
I am back.
How far can I
Okay,
roll?
Nova's back.
How far can I roll this barrel?
I will say treat it as a. I would say just treat it as like a 30-60 roll. Well, actually, no, I'd say 60. You could roll at 60 feet.
In that case, I'm gonna roll it over here.
Okay. You're gonna okay, so you're gonna roll it right there. Are you trying to use it as an attack, or are you just rolling it?
I guess attack, but mainly I'm trying to move it there so that either Zin or Airbus can light it on fire from the range.
Okay, if that's the case, you can just roll. You can just roll the object there. Don't need to worry about it. So I'm just gonna.
Do I need to roll? For
Shit.
Yeah.
So that's an improvised weapon, right?
What?
Is that an improvised weapon?
Okay, yeah, I would say you managed to hit. Yeah, it's an improvised weapon, so it's a D. It would be a D4.
But the damage roll was shit.
So 2D4. So roll me 2D4 plus your strength.
I mean, no, wait. Improvised weapon would be my martial arts die.
Oh, okay then.
So,
Yeah,
Jackie,
never mind then.
so Dino,
It's 11 damage.
11 damage.
I love how I got the highest initiative and I wasn't even
Ooh,
here.
hey, Leon's back.
Yeah, Leon's back. Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative for Skelmans.
hey Jackie, how many sticks of dynamite did you have again?
I have 16.
Oh, now we do.
If
the
we don't
suicide
start
bomber.
getting them soon, like if the skeletons can hold their own, we're going to use that dynamite.
Well,
Try to light the barrel on fire so that we can use it as firewall.
By any chance, would the brazier be close enough to light the barrel on fire?
Yeah, barrel is now on fire. That 5-foot square is now just a blazing
Okay.
inferno.
Just two questions. One, that was a crit, so probably the barrel shattered, so the oil inside it also cut out.
Yeah, and it covered that 5-foot square.
But it was 2 bottles, so it should be a bit more than that.
Okay, I will say it is enough that anything within 5 foot of that square is now has a chance of getting if it starts its turn in that within 5 feet of that square, it will take fire. It will take fire damage.
Okay.
Cool.
15-foot cube then.
I'll add a
Effectively.
cube. Since I have red, it looks more normal that way.
Okay. And with that, did the skeletons roll? Skeletons did roll, and then I'm gonna roll red ghouls and nat 1 for the red ghouls. Let's see if the blues got anything. Not bad.
Dude. Well, better than me.
So, Tierdan.
Hi. Oh, right, initiative. Sorry. Let's see.
I suggest you just
Why is
don't
the
do
square
anything
bigger?
right now.
What?
Why did my square get bigger? Okay.
Because you're moving it up there when it's actually going to be right here.
Oh, I thought it was hitting on this square.
It's 5 foot right around. No, it's this red square.
Oh, okay. Good to know. We
Okay,
can't enter
and
without
that
it being
also
burned.
affects the skeletons. Okay.
Up. The square was here.
No, it's right in front of the ghoul.
But I hit
So it'd be
you.
right here. Yeah, you hit the ghoul. It still moved right around here. Now I'll allow it. So yeah, it hits the ghoul, splashes onto the. Can't I get hold of this freaking thing?
I will hold my action to attack if one of the ghouls gets within range.
And this red square does not like me. Oh, that's because I have it on GM layer.
Lol.
Gotta love GM layer. Anyway, so Tiernan, what are you doing?
Holding my action for when a ghoul gets within range, if a ghoul gets within range,
Okay.
to attack.
It is now Blue Ghoul's turn. Yeah, let's see here. What is their intelligence at?
Not very much.
Not entire. Yeah, they're just slightly dumber than Zen.
That's a compliment to Zen.
That's a compliment to them.
Yeah.
They can technically think. They can think rationally. So they're gonna get. This one's gonna. Let's see here. Yep, this one's gonna move around the fire and go to right here and attack Mr. Skeleton right here.
Bertrand!
And with a 22, it is going to deal 10 damage, and this skeleton is not looking. Skeleton's going to need to make a con save. And he fails, so... Well, actually, no, 10. Let's see her against the ghouls. Actually, no, that is just enough to save, so yeah, he saves. He is
Nice.
not paralyzed.
How
Okay.
many skeletons died while I was gone?
Leon, it is your turn.
Did these guys take any fire damage?
Let me.
That is going to be on their next turn. Also, this guy, he's going to do it.
What the fuck?
Alright, so I have a 60-foot range on that. Alright. However, let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame that one.
Okay, Sacred Flame.
Spell saves at 12.
And a 7 is going to fail.
Ooh.
The dex save is a 7, so he fails.
Let me. Here, I'm just gonna throw it back up. Give me a second.
Okay, it's a D6.
D8.
Oh, it's D8. Okay, roll a D8.
Alright. Give me a second. Two.
Okay.
And then, let's see. For my bonus, since I'm expecting this is going to be a bigger fight, I'm going to go ahead and use, because Spiritual Action's a bonus, isn't it?
Spiritual Weapon is a bonus.
Then I'm going to go
Oh.
ahead and use that Spiritual Weapon, just like some sort of like a sword, essentially, in my hand. Spiritual Weapon. Just
Okay. Spiritual Weapon, you can could you post the spell in chat, because I believe you
Yeah.
can
use
manifest it within like
It's
60-foot
got
range.
a decent range.
Oh.
yeah.
Spiritual Weapon.
Oh, that is
yeah,
useful.
you can.
So I can 60-foot range it, but I don't think it can hit anything when it.
As a bonus
Oh, wait,
action
that would
on your
take-
turn, you.
No, there it is.
Creature within 5 feet of it.
So just like, I don't know, place it between, like.
So you're holding a sword at 60 feet from you.
Something.
No.
Yeah, it's 60-foot range, so anything you can spawn it within 60 feet of you.
And how does the
60
weapon look like for you?
So if I just like dropped like a black essential, like a black katana on top of like that creature, would it be a melee attack?
Yes, it would. Well, it would be a is as a bonus action make a it. Okay, so yeah, it deals
Hit is
a melee.
1d8
It's a melee spell attack.
plus
It's a melee
spellcasting
spell
modifier.
attack.
So
Yeah, so it's basically it's going to be your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier, so your wisdom. So proficiency. So it has a +4 if I remember correctly.
yeah, a +4. So I just do a roll of d20 +4.
Yep. And I'm just gonna. Could you just draw like a square or something, like where it's gonna drop? Where it's gonna drop?
Yeah, 1 second. Draw shape. We're gonna put it right there. Oh, that's
Okay, I'm just gonna move it right there. It can still attack. So a 10 is gonna
yeah,
miss.
that's what I thought, but it still drops in.
Okay. Yep.
Cool. And
Anything else?
my turn.
Sin, your turn.
All right. Yeah, this looks a little flamey. I already gave I gave him the order already to shoot, so they still have that pending. So I'm going to use my attack. And since I feel a distinct lack of chaos, I'm going to use Magic Missile on the red ghouls.
Okay.
And
It is Ties of Chaos. It is
Already
every
used that, yeah.
short rest, correct? Or is it every long rest?
I think it's short rest, right?
I don't actually remember. I thought it was long rest.
Check
One sec,
it.
I'll put it in the chat.
Just want to make sure. Okay, so yeah,
Long rest.
once you must finish the long rest. So yeah, it is still active. So odd or even.
Even.
Okay, nothing happens. So roll magic missile damage. Where are you targeting?
The red. So I'm going to start with the one right here. Why not?
Okay.
I'm also using first level.
Yep. 3, 2, and 4. That is 9.
Yee.
And he has
Okay.
to roll wild magic table.
Nah,
now,
nothing.
Right?
No, nothing happened.
But he used Tides of Chaos already.
Yep. After
That doesn't
it's
mean
basically
that's
the
guaranteed.
DM's prerogative right now.
Okay, so DM is being somewhat merciful. Got it.
Yeah, and I don't need
just
to roll
rolling
the
a
20.
d20 and. Yep. So, anyways, anything else?
Oh, quick question. How long would the mushrooms still be poisonous on the skeletons?
Well, since you have them cover themselves and you didn't have them clean themselves of the mushrooms, they are still they are still mushrooming.
Cool. And
Like
the previous
starting to
order for them to
sprout.
shoot, is that still in effect?
Yes.
Cool.
They will start shooting on when it gets to their turn.
Oh yeah, you rolled for them. Okay, then yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Jackie, your turn.
I'm gonna hold action with Deadly Wind Vacuum Wave. I'm gonna go after the Reds have gone.
Okay, them. Edibus.
I'm going to use first level magic missile on this guy.
Okay.
Why a different guy?
Okay, so roll that magic missile. Okay, with that is 11 damage towards this guy. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, first and foremost, these two are going to take fire damage.
2?
Okay, these guys are both going to take 6 fire damage. Wait. Okay, yep. And then skeletons are going to start firing, so just going to start firing until they either kill it and then move on. Kill it and move on, or they just miss.
Who are they firing at?
They are firing at this ghoulie boy.
That works.
Okay, that one was okay. Then it's gonna move. No. Okay, so ignore that last one. Okay, so let's see here. With that said, first one hits. Third one is going to miss. Fourth one is going to hit. Fifth one is going to miss, and sixth one is going to hit. So let's see here. 3 of them hit. So let's do 7, 13, And then 17 damage. The ghoul is still alive, but barely, and it's currently a pincushion.
Oh, jeez.
That's going to be the end of the skeleton's turn.
Okay. Shut
Gallagher,
up,
you're-
done.
Yep. I shoot the one who is barely there.
Okay. 18 hits. 5 damage, that is enough. Blue is currently dead.
Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now Red's turn. Doesn't exactly like getting shot at, but he doesn't necessarily know that it is a skeleton, so it's going to get to right to number 2 here.
Will the skeletons make
And he's going
attacks
to make
of
an attack
opportunity?
against this way. Yes, they would. So
Two?
he would take 1 and 2. He would take 2 attacks of opportunity. Both of them miss.
Ah.
One critically.
So, do the others move?
That is just. Oh yeah, it's just that one. So that's gonna miss. This one is going to move right to here. He's going to take 1 attack of opportunity. Actually, no, he isn't because the first one already took it.
Out of curiosity, what happened to the other blue ghouls?
You will see when their turn comes.
Okay.
So just click that. Let's see her.
My God, there's a teleporting ghoul.
This one is. Okay, that one's going to move there. This one's going to move right here. This move.
Hey, Jackie. They're lining
So
up for
2.
you.
I know.
All right, we took a short rest. I need to do my
Okay.
other things.
This one is currently dead. The skeleton. And then lastly, the school is going to get right here. And that's going to be pretty much it. So one of your skeletons is currently down. The others are still doing fine. So that's going to be Red's turn. Tierden, your turn.
My hold action
Okay.
activates.
Okay, you're going to do hold action. What is the line?
The line is as follows.
Okay, so you're going to hit all of these guys.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 of them are going to need to make saves. 1 success, 2 success, 1 fail, 2 fail. What is your save DC 12?
12, yeah.
Okay, 3rd success. And then 3rd fail. So half of them succeed, half of them fail.
I'm
So
just
we
confident.
say
Ignore
that
me.
Once the front or once the failed.
Yeah, the front one's failed. So this one is dead. That one is dead. This one is still alive. And that one takes half damage, so it's going to take the 8. This ghoul is dead because it didn't have much left in it. And then this one takes that. Okay, Tierden, your turn.
Would stepping up here in front of Jackie, that put me in range of the skeleton's poison?
Yes, it would.
Okay, fuck. I will continue to stand here and
Yeah.
keep my action held in case one of the whites, or ghouls rather, makes it through the flurry of opportunity attacks that await it to come down this corridor.
Okay. Okay, next up, it is Blue's turn. Okay, so for the... Okay, so for that, those two are going to... So yeah, those two are going to take it. They are currently on fire. They seem to take it like champs. This one's gonna rush right to here, and these two are gonna bully this one skeleton.
Bully, bully, bully.
Honestly, I'm surprised the skeletons are sticking around so much.
Bones
Okay.
sticking
With
around.
Skull joke.
You've got me rattled with that one.
Grow bigger skin.
That was a real rib tickler.
You're in the bone zone.
Okay, and that takes care of that skeleton.
On that one to be human.
4 remain. Then this one is going to...
Mustard, no!
It's going to move right to here, not get into the fire, and that is going to be his turn. Leon, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see what to do first. You know what? As the first thing, I'm just gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame for this front one.
Okay. And he rolled a 5.
Alright, that's 1d8. And I don't think I put a bonus on that for anything, so...
No, it's just 1d8 straight.
3.
Your highest roll yet.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what it's like
Yep.
to roll this low. Yep, no clue at all. Yep, never done that.
Okay. Anything else that you'd like to do, Leon?
For my bonus action, I can use my spiritual weapon to attack since it's right here and in range of this guy.
Oh,
Also, this is just an idea, but maybe for the players who have spiritual weapon, maybe make just a token for it.
Yeah,
So it's
I can.
easier?
I'll create something. Okay, so you're
Cool.
attacking with spiritual weapon there.
Yeah.
Roll me the attack. So, d20 plus 4.
Yep.
That is going to hit. That is a
And
crit.
what's the damage for that?
2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So 2d8 plus 2.
Big numbers, big numbers. Come on, big
I
numbers.
think you're making up for all those previous low ones.
Hopefully. Hey.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Wait, it's one.
That
you're
was only
attacking this-
one.
No, he crit.
Yeah, but he only rolled one.
Oh, he only rolled 1. So yeah,
Yep.
well,
Another one?
that's enough to kill this guy.
Oh, well.
Oops.
It's not
Yeah,
just kill,
I don't
it's
think-
overkill.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do since that was my turn, so yeah.
Hey, it worked.
Zen, your turn.
Alright, so still not enough chaos in life. That one's dead. That guy is going to have a case of walking forward. And I don't know what's going to happen with the blue guys.
Fire around the guys on the side so that...
I don't
because
think I can
can't
see
reach
them.
I mean, this isn't a situation where it has mattered before.
Yeah, you guys have already targeted things that you couldn't see, so yeah.
Oh, I thought I was just targeting the red ones back here.
Alright. Well, anyways.
So mind if
roll
I
attack.
just hit the last
Or-
red guy?
Sure.
Oh wait, there's two.
High or low? Yeah, there's 2 left.
So yeah,
If you're casting a spell,
it'll be
Give me
first
other
level
even.
and it'll be magic missile.
Okay.
Again, I'm just
Odd or
doing that
even?
for the damage. Even.
okay. Just roll me damage first before we go into anything.
Oh no.
And you're targeting this red guy.
This one right here, if we can target people we can't see in this situation for some reason.
Okay.
I mean, it is magic missile. It
Anyways.
makes sense.
Okay. Yep. Roll me a d10,000.
Oh no.
I'm not the
Say something.
target. $61.98.
61.
You cast Fireball.
Target is smeared in fluid that suppresses its natural scent. You
Ew.
cannot smell the decaying body.
Actually, no, that's an improvement. A slight one, but I'll take
Yeah.
it.
And now we've got an oiled up ghoul.
It's not oil. Like it's in fluid
Perfume.
that's some.
It's like the
Oh, so
anti-perfume.
it's covered in cop.
Okay. With that, anything else?
Was that enough damage to do anything to it?
It didn't kill it.
Okay, so this thing is covered in oil. I mean, fluids.
In that case, I'm going to use 2 meta magic points to shoot this guy with a firebolt using advantage from Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Still feels like that's a waste, but
19. 19 hits, so roll damage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
All right. And that'll be my
Okay,
turn.
and with that, Jackie, your turn.
If I was to quickly move into this square to fire off my attack and move back, do I still take poison damage?
I'm gonna say yes.
Darn it. I am 5 feet short.
Hold action.
Yeah, I'll hold action until the reds have moved. I mean, until they're closer.
Okay. Okay. Oedipus, your turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the guy in front of us. Like the first guy in front of us.
Okay. That will miss.
My turn.
Okay. Skeletons are going to attack. They're going to continue shooting their short bows.
Well, they're nothing if not reliable for that.
Okay. With the ghoul's AC, 2 of those hit. So let's see here. First and foremost, that first one is going to kill this one.
Oh.
And then the second one is going to hit this one.
If you pinged
Flames
someone, it
of-
didn't show up.
No, I wasn't pinging it.
Oh.
Okay. That is going to be them. Calga.
Flames are still there, right?
Yes, the flames are still there.
Alright, I will shoot this guy, and if I hit, I will try to use my swamp to push him 50 feet
I'm
in.
going to say that you can't. Like, you can't see that one.
Okay, then I will just shoot that one.
Okay.
Longbow, 20,
20 will hit.
and swarm damage. So 13.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that.
That's it for my turn.
Okay.
Also, I'm guessing the arrow is in flames because fire.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the arrow is currently burning and will probably turn to turquoise soon. Okay. This one is going to run here and attack. Is going to try to attack here. Jackie, do you want to use your held action? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you said red, so yeah, you can use it.
Oh, so it's... No, I was saying I would use it when they got closer.
Okay. Well, this guy is closer.
Okay, fine, Actually, never mind, I'm still gonna hold my action because I'm waiting for more than one zombie to be close enough.
Okay, in that case, this one's going to just move here. And then he's going to attack the ghoul. Okay, with that, this skeleton is now dead.
No, not
Gustav!
Fred.
Oh,
Okay, and he's going to move up here. And that's going to be his turn. That's going to be the end of the Reds. Tierdan, your turn.
I am going to continue to stand here, holding my action in case one gets close enough to smack. Feeling a little bit like Hawkeye.
So you're the best part
Okay.
about Age of Ultron?
I would debate you on that, but I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
The most useless member
So,
of the Avengers.
Blue is going to get to... It's going to get to... It's going to get to right here. These two are going to take...
He technically isn't out of range of anyone, so... Ah, there's more. Of course, there's more.
Jackie, do you want to use it, or...
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. Okay, in that case... One is still standing, the other has been destroyed. So he's going to then... He's going to then make an attack against this guy. With a nat 1, he fails. So do that. Leon, your turn.
Alright. So I'm gonna start off. We're just gonna kinda have a repeat of last round with that Sacred Flame.
Okay. $14.
That saves.
Remember your Sacred Blade.
E.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, because... Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know I have my blade to move. I was gonna use it to attack this red one since it has... it can move up to 20 feet and then attack. But I'm just gonna use
Yep.
it on this one since it's close.
That works.
Okay, then.
So that's a d20 plus 4.
bonk.
That is unfortunately going to miss.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's
Anything
it.
else?
No, that's all I could do.
Zen, your turn.
All right, an oldie but a goodie, but I'm going to now shoot this thing again with... You know what? Because we're probably going to have to take a long rest after this, I'm going to use... let's see. A level 2 usage of Magic Missile on blue.
Okay. Okay, odd or even?
Even?
Okay, nothing happens.
All right.
Okay, so with that, 4 and a 3, that kills this one. And then the 7 you can use on red if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that on red.
Okay. And anything else?
Yeah, sure. I'll use my last 2 meta magic to firebolt this guy.
Do you get meta magic on a short rest?
I
No.
have 4 total. I've only used 2.
Okay, I thought you used 2 earlier, but
I
that
did. I
must be
used 2
my
earlier,
mistake.
and I have 2 more now. This will be the other half.
No, I meant in a previous fight before the short rest.
No, I was
He
talked out of it.
prevented-
Okay.
All
In
right.
that case, yep, roll. Yep, roll the attack. 19 will hit. And that is enough. You destroy the last school.
Nice. And I'm just going to then order the skeletons to throw the bodies into the fire, including of their dead.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's just get an idea of head. Let's get some head count here. That is, yeah, that's 10. Okay. And that is the end of combat.
If we're gonna
How
take
much-
if we're gonna take a long rest, should we go back to the room with the beds?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Also, how much XP do we get from the fight?
Oh, yeah, the XP.
Okay, from the 10 ghouls, you each get 167.
So 580.
No, we're already at 5, 6, 6, 7 to start with now.
5, 8, something,
Or
something.
5,000.
Uh,
Not 800. 700.
You said there were 10 ghouls, right?
No, 100.
Yeah, there were 10 ghouls.
Aren't they worth like 200 each?
Oh yeah, they are. So no, double that. So 334. My bad.
So we're
So
at
we're
6,001.
Thank. Yep.
What about the previous 3
Victoria.
ghouls?
What previous 3
The
ghouls?
4 ones that you. I think you. you
Oh,
already
4
got-
ghouls, sorry. In the sleeping
Yeah, I
room.
already gave you guys that.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Yeah, I already gave you that.
So what do we need to
so
level
it-
up? 12,000 or something?
You need 6,500.
Oh,
So another 499
Yeah.
XP.
So another couple of ghouls should do it.
We'll probably level up next session.
most likely.
Yeah, it's like a little after 10 now, so
Yeah, for me, it's a little after
Yeah,
11.
you guys will definitely level up next session.
All right, in
Alright,
that case,
so-
let's just get to the room. I'll tell the skeletons to guard the door.
Door.
Okay.
Doors.
Alright, we're gonna call that a. Alright, is this gonna end this session now?
Yep, I will bring it into the session.
See you guys
Don't-
next time.
Adios,
Mhm.
Erebus. And for everyone
Will it
watching,
even
yeah, thanks,
take
guys.
a long rest.
Will this be a long rest? What we
Yeah,
doing here?
long rest. If nothing else, it's so we go into the next session fully rested.
Okay.
And just standing orders for the skeletons. Knock and then defend yourself if anything happens.
Okay.
Aaron, are you okay?
What?
I just.
What?
Oh god.
What?
I don't even need the long rest.
Why?
The only thing
You're
I get
not
back
hurt.
from
Oh,
you
God.
is dice.
We need to give you some kind of
I-
crossbow.
Yeah, I'm starting to rethink
And
the integration of a crossbow into the arm,
Oh,
the forearm.
God. Just have like a shoulder-mounted
Lord.
crossbow at this point.
I'm not
God.
going full predator.
Nah, go full Iron Man.
guts.
Just have it be in like the forearm or something.
We'll leave
We
the
can work
Oh,
Disney now.
God.
So, good night.
All right, on
Good
that note,
night,
I'm going to
everyone.
cut this one here. For everyone
Nice.
watching, thanks. This was a
Yeah.
blast. And I'm glad we didn't die in the abyss, because that would really suck. Yeah.
And we'll see what comes of that.
Yeah. See you guys in the
Yep.
next one. Adios.
Yeah. See ya.
See you guys.